chat.
Wait, do we have a chat box?
Yes, the chat box is here. I'm waiting for you guys to start to hop on and let me know if you can hear me with the microphone. The microphone. We got a mic.
It's called a mic, not a microphone.
We don't know how we feel. We don't know if the mic is any good. We don't know how we feel about it yet. But as soon as you guys start to hop on, now that we have a chat box, you can tell me if you can hear me. How do we feel about the microphone? Do we like it? Do we think it's good quality? Let me know. Welcome, guys. I'm so glad that a few of you are starting to hop back on. Hello, Mary. Okay, so we have sound, right? You guys can hear me? This is not just like a special effect. This is not just to like look like an official YouTuber. It's so you can actually hear me a little bit better.
And to make her feel like an official YouTuber.
I mean, it's only been... Oh, you got... Yay! Okay. Hello, Sarah. They say they can hear me so well. Hello, Sarah Olson. Hello, Sarah Lee. Also known affectionately as Cakes. Cakes. Because there's a cake company called Sarah Lee. Okay, so the microphone is a success so far. I got to get my footstool. Because, you know, it's real life over here. I'm like the least professional YouTuber, even if I look more professional, because I have like a professional microphone now. Yes, love?
Imagine if Doggy verifies grief. Because, Mom, then I'd be able to post on my YouTube channel something that says Doggy. It's referring to two things.
All right, I got to get, hold on, I'm going to get my footstool. Was today not the craziest day? Holy fucking banana, guys. Do we have shit to talk about? So let me get my footstool. I will be right back, and we are going to talk. I made it sound like I was actually going somewhere. I'm like, I'll be right back. And then I realized after I said it, I'm like, I'm actually going nowhere. I'm like leaning over just to get my footstool. Okay, so how's everybody doing? Let's talk. Sarah Lee, you are... Hello, Brenda. Sarah Cakes, you are amazing for being here at this crazy time. Like, what time is it in Germany now? It's like... the middle of the night, right? Is it like 1 a.m. for you? Oh, okay, good.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What is weight in German?
Wait, which one? Like weight, like how much somebody weighs, or to wait?
Wait for me.
We have a question, Cakes. Can you answer in German? How do you say wait? Like asking somebody to wait for you. Hi, Mary. Right. So we got so much to cover today, guys. We're gonna talk about Diddy's verdict. There's so much.
He was found not guilty of 3 of the charges. His maximum sentence is currently 20 years.
Even my kid knows that.
Yeah, Mom. Right before you got on, I watched a video about it.
Noob at Geometry Dash said, please stop screaming. I don't know who you're referring to. Brenda, no, I don't.
Wait,
I don't put my...
Say that her name again?
I don't... Who?
What's their name?
Noob at Geometry Dash. Yeah. So,
Geometry Dash, I play that all the time. Geometry.
So,
I'm actually currently
I don't show my child's face because he's a minor and he doesn't know what he's consenting to, and the internet is forever. And he's not a commodity, he's a human being. It's not like I got a new bag and I'm showing you guys my bag. It's not like I got a new microphone and I'm showing you my microphone. This is a human being. Shh. This is a human being, and he's not a commodity, so I don't show him off. When he's older, if he wants to put his face on YouTube, sure, but not now. Yes, love?
You did get a new bag.
I did get, yes, but we're not showing it off.
I'm actually playing Geometry
Oh,
Dash.
hold on. Thank you, by the way, Sarah Lee, for taking care of those comments. So Sarah Lee answered your question. I'm probably not going to pronounce it very well. Kannst du auf mich warten? Can you wait for me?
I think it's
Warten.
Or Wharton. It's Wharton.
Hello, Ajit Kumar.
Wharton.
Who are you? I'm Faye. Welcome to my channel, Solar Flow. We're gonna talk. Okay, let's dive in.
Welcome to Solar Flow, where I'm not neglected.
My kid is advocating for me. Welcome to Solar Flow, where I'm not neglected.
People say that.
Okay, so thank you, Hans. Okay. It's not pronounced. I knew I was going to butcher it, so thank you for the correction. It's not pronounced Wharton, it's pronounced Wooten. Wooten. So Wooten is to wait. Claire Catherine, 1000% yes, mama, for protecting your child's privacy, top parenthood. Thank you. You're welcome, WSP. Yeah, this, I mean, that's, well, we got, holy shit, we got so much to cover. We'll talk about a lot. Okay, so first of all, if you're here and you have not yet clicked the thumbs up, please go ahead and do so. I would appreciate it. No, Hans, please do not apologize. Thank you, I appreciate it. So, sorry, as in A. So it's not, so it's pronounced more like Varten. Not Wooten, Varten.
That's what I said, Varten.
Varten. So here's a question. In German, are all W's pronounced as V, or is it like on a case-by-case basis?
Weinsheim, which is spelled with a W, Weinsheim.
How does my kid know this? Okay. Hans said, wait. Never easy to write something phonetically. Thank you, Hans. Okay, so it's pronounced Varten.
Yes.
Okay.
Mom, I know that it's Weinsheim because of young Sheldon.
Okay.
Sheldon was stuck in a train station in Weinsheim.
Okay, so Hans said yes, W is always pronounced as a V.
What about
Always.
V? How is V pronounced?
So is V also always pronounced as a V? But you can almost drop the R. So hold on, let me scroll back up. Does that mean it would? Okay, that's very, very interesting.
What?
Thank you, Hussein Youssef. Thank you for the compliment on the background. Okay, let's dive in. So first and foremost, I'm sure you guys have a lot that you want to share. I'm sure you have a lot of questions. I'm here for you guys. Bring it. Han said, no, V is pronounced, oh my God.
How is V pronounced?
V is pronounced as an F. We're getting a German lesson today. This is amazing.
How is Varten spelled?
I got to scroll all the way back up.
Okay, so
Yes, I do live in the United States of America. Mr. Samuels, Diddy needs baby oil. Guys, have you seen the coverage of people outside of the courthouse after he was acquitted, where they were
he was acquitted.
dousing themselves in baby oil, and there was a woman who was saying, like, when's the next freak off? I want to go. Like, there are some days I'm very optimistic about humanity, and there are some days that I'm just like, oh,
Mom,
today's one of the days.
Mom, he was acquitted on 3 of the charges. 3 of the
I know. So
maximum sentence is currently 20 years in federal prison.
so I haven't really been keeping up with it. My understanding, based on some of the content creators on no. My understanding is some of the people that I follow on Instagram is they felt that the prosecution had presented a really bad case. You guys can let me know if you've been keeping up, if you agree with that. Hans, sorry, Sarah, F would be too strong. Quartz Faye said, love Germany. WSP, do like Trump. Hussein, world is going nuts to be. So it's just contrast. What we're seeing playing out in the world right now, and I have spoken so much about this, we are going to start to see more and more overt examples of contrast as it's an effort to try to wake people up. So if people are not aware and awake to how corrupt Hollywood is, and apparently the judicial system could be, I think they're getting a crash course in it right now. That's not true, Jeff. We're not going to see Agenda 2030, but we are all going to see the year 2030. There will not be an Agenda 2030, however. Purple Star, I'll talk to you about it soon. Purple Star, it was reported a few months ago that those supporters are paid $20 an hour. They interviewed. Does not surprise me. Hans said he agrees with me. Mary Beaver, 1 second, love.
$20 an hour to stand outside the courtroom and wear shirts that say like free Diddy.
Well, so this has been going on literally for years, by the way. This is not like a new thing that they just started doing for the Diddy trial. Like you can find ads on Craigslist where they offer to pay people money to go to the college campuses and to protest in favor of Palestine. This is not new. This has been going on literally for years. So I'm glad that you guys are aware of it, though. Mary, prosecutor did a great job. They proved everything. Sarah, at Hans, yeah, but Vogel and Frisch, first letter sounds very familiar. Hans, V in German is pronounced like F in English.
Like
I feel like...
wrong?
No. I feel like I want to learn more about German right now.
Me too.
So you guys are doing a very good job in kind of like enticing me to learn another language. So I don't know, because again, I haven't been keeping up with it. But Mary is saying, thank you, Mr. Samuels. It is all about perception. That's entirely correct. I don't know. I mean, it's just, I have so many, well, like, I think you guys can see there's so much that I want to discuss with you guys today. I hope you got time. Get some popcorn. We're going to be here for a while. Hans, yes, Sarah, German W is pronounced like V in English. Okay, so I'm just going to do like a brain dump of everything that's going on Hans, I'm so glad that you're here. I'm also entirely all over the place right now because there is so much that I want to talk about right now. I want to talk about Diddy. I want to talk about Brian Kohberger. I also want to talk about things that are happening with Candace. Thank you, Sarah Lee. I also want to talk about things that are going on with Candace Owens. I want to talk about Tucker Carlson. I want to talk about like this narrative that suddenly all of these conservatives are considered to be like anti-Semitic, and how I'm seeing people literally like just go back to sleep. It's too, like, the world is doing such a good job of introducing contrast to us at this time, is it not? And I'm a little bit kind of like, like even for me, who's completely awake and completely aware, I'm like, this is so much fucking contrast. Can we please slow the fuck down, universe? So I'm curious how you guys are doing with all of this, with everything that is going on. I have not yet been to Jamaica, WSP. I would love to make it there one day. Hasnain, dude, you're on drugs. Get out. Are you talking about me or are you talking about you? Are you projecting? Nexi, I'm depressed because I miss my family in the USA, but also glad I left that corrupt shithole. Tell us how you really feel, Nexi. Carrie, the baby oil company is probably planning on ramping up production for Diddy's next party. Hello, Simply Smile. Thank you, Hasnain, for saying it's not me. By the way, I am so over-caffeinated right now.
How are you over?
I don't even want to talk about the amount of caffeine that I had today. It's shocking. You don't even know the amount of caffeine I've had today. Guys, it's shocking the amount of caffeine I have had today. Mary, I pray every morning and every night. That's where it is all at. Ayez, worship God alone, only the cause of Yes. No, I'm not married. I am open to being taken out on a date by community members as long as they are not married. They have to be single, and not as in separated. That doesn't count as single. They have to be single. They have to be in their divine masculine energy. They have to be very open-minded, and I come with a +1. But if you want to take me out on a date, I'm here for it. You're my +1.
Yeah, I know.
Forever.
Mom, you remember like in Safta's phone it says +2
I know, it's so, I don't know, it's so strange. I know, why am I so okay, I'm going to tell you why I'm so fucking caffeinated today. It's wild. Yes, love.
It was you.
Yes.
And then plus 2, me and my father.
But you don't have your own phone.
I know. Just I think it's added on to your phone number.
The plus one, my plus one is amazing, honestly. Mr. Samuels, oh baby, I'm 100% single. But are you in your divine masculine energy? I'm only accepting applications for men that are in their divine masculine energy. No soy boys, no vegans, and if you wear a plaid shirt and you're buff, you get bonus points. The plaid shirt is not necessary, but
Mom.
it's a vibe, you know? And I also like men that wear boots.
Hey, Mom.
Yes.
Can I create a spreadsheet?
No vegans.
Mom.
Yes. I have nothing against them, but no vegans. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mom,
I'm so caffeinated.
did you
Yes.
like being a vegan? Did you like
Yes.
My mother was a vegan while she was training for yoga because her yoga.
I was a vegan for 2 years. I was a vegetarian for 7. My psychic gifts and abilities were off the chart when I was a vegan, but
You didn't really
but
like it.
I was hungry all the time.
Okay.
I was hungry all the time. I was never not hungry, guys. I was never not hungry. Yes, Chelsea. No, Chelsea boots. I got Chelsea boots in my closet.
Mom,
Chelsea boots are hot. Yes, love.
I think you should be. Oh,
Combat boots are also hot.
Mom,
Yes.
I don't think it should be no vegan because Mom,
You do you, boo. I just like,
Mom.
for me in my life, I want a man that eats meat.
Because,
Yes.
Mom, vegans clearly have more clear gifts and abilities.
Yeah, but some of them are blocked because it's a long story.
Mom.
Mr. Samuels definitely will DM you. Yeah. Yes, love.
I want to create a spreadsheet on my tablet about questions to ask.
Yes.
And give it to you for if you get taken out.
Okay.
Mom. And then you can ask questions.
Hello, Shannon, my darling.
Hello, Shannon.
Shannon said, hello, beautiful Faye and Pip. Tuning in at work while I have the clinic to myself. I need some additional caffeine today, too. Girl, I wish I could give you some of my caffeine consumption today because it's shocking the amount of caffeine I actually had. All right, I started my morning with a grande iced matcha latte, Starbucks. That's my standard. Then at 1 o'clock, I got a...
No.
Yes.
You didn't, let me check the...
Baby, that's my third caffeinated drink today. Yeah.
Drink?
Then at 1 o'clock, I got a iced
What size?
chai,
What
tall.
Tall.
It has caffeine. And then
Can
I got a tall iced chai.
I get one next
No.
time?
And then, what time did I get that?
2:52 p.m.
And then I really need to slow down my caffeine consumption. This is shocking.
That was
Not
the
2 hours later, I went back to Starbucks and I got a strawberry acai lemonade refresher, which also has caffeine. Faye, slow the fuck down.
Mom.
I need to slow the fuck down. Okay.
Mom.
Hold on. So I'm through osmosis, Shannon, I am sending some of my caffeination to you. Yes, love.
From now on, can I instead of getting that, get an iced chai latte?
I'm not discussing this right now.
I want to discuss it now.
Mr. Samuels, you can read me anytime. Hasneen said it is. Yeah, I'm okay with Timberland boots. That's okay. Hello, Michael H. No. I have Aquarius in my 7th house. But no. I'm a Capricorn sun with Leo rising and Leo moon. But not, I'm sorry. I have an Aquarius brother, though, if that's your vibe. He's married, though. Shannon, I love Pip's wisdom and tips. Thank you for saying so. Sarah, do you already know if you're just going to do one? You know what? Since I actually posted the poll, I haven't even checked. I don't know what you guys are thinking. I haven't even checked. I don't know where you guys are at. I want to go live a lot more frequently, like regularly, like at least once a week, regular for you guys. And I kind of just feel like you guys will always have access to the videos, and hopefully I'm going to have a new video coming out for my members this week as well. I haven't decided yet. I'll check out when I get off of here later on today what you guys have voted, but I really want to make it what you guys want and not what I want. Because if it was what I wanted, I wouldn't have posted the poll. So I don't know. But Sarah, let me know. You can weigh in and tell me what you think. Thank you also, Sarah, for deleting the comments. Hello, Doug from Nigeria. Welcome, welcome. Johnny, does tell you anything about what I'm thinking. I'm 80% to 20% convinced I'll be leaving the country by the end of the year. It's your free will, so I would never ever want to circumvent another person's free will by telling them what they should do or suggesting what they could do. So that's all I have to say about that. Hello, Doug. Hasnain, straight as narrow road. Mr. Samuels, I'm an Aquarius. I don't have any objection to Aquarius men. What sign do you vibe with? All of them. Because to me, it's not about the sign, it's about the energy of the person. So if we vibe, we just vibe, and it doesn't matter what your sign is, because we're just going to vibe with each other, you know? I think I kind of feel like I'm overusing vibe. What do you guys think? Should I like cut back on the vibe? Is this channel too much of a vibe? Should we vibe less? You guys can let me know. Is it an appropriate amount of vibe? Is it too much vibe? Too little vibe? Please weigh in. Let me know. Should I not be drinking more caffeine right now? Should I... Hasnain's like, no, keep the vibe. Too balanced. Sarah, I think one tier would be... I think so too. I think so too. And by the way, thank you, Mr. Samuels. And here's the thing, I could still do members live streams as well. I just don't know that I think that you guys should be paying extra for it. Like that's just kind of where I'm at. Like, let's just get together and have fun. And you guys shouldn't have to pay extra to participate live. Like, it should just be, that's what we just do. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Hi, Mom. I'm so glad that my mom was able to connect. Pip says hi. Johnny, I'm retired, and it's always been my dream to live in Portugal, Spain, or Morocco. You know what? Now that you're saying it's always been your dream, do it. If you feel called to do it, do it. Because when you are there, it will completely transform and change your life, because you're going to be more high vibe, living in the location of the place that you want to live. So I say do it. But here's the thing. I wouldn't say do it if you were running away from the United States because you're like, this place is going to shit in a handbasket and I want to get out. If it's a fear-based decision, I would always say don't do it. If it's a high vibe decision, like it's always been my dream, yeah, baby, yeah, do it. Carrie Jones, vibe with your tribe. You're part of it, Carrie. XRT Fishing, shout out, please, I sub. Thank you so much, XRT Fishing. I'm very, very happy to have you here. You are now part of my vibe tribe, XRT Fishing. Sarah said hi to Faze. Mom, yeah, let's vibe more. I almost caught the comment that you just deleted, Sarah. I almost caught it. Like, I saw it and then it was gone, but I didn't have a chance to read it. Hi, Samaya, love. I'm so glad that you caught us. Hasnain, travel somewhere where you can learn new culture. Yes. Big fan. My mom's like, Sarah? Question mark. Sarah is one of my members. She's one of my mods. She's a superstar mod because it's actually what time in Germany right now? And yet she is here modding for us. Sarah, you're amazing. And I appreciate you so much. Okay, so let's talk, guys. Let's talk. Maybe not just about vibes. Like, let's talk. Maybe also let's not talk about what my hair is doing right now, because it's doing something. I just don't know that I approve of what it is doing. Yes, culture, food. Yes, all of that. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. When I hit 10,000 subs, I'm going to do a tour like around the United States. I'm already planning, guys. I don't know, rent like I'll do it in the summer when Pip's out of school. We'll rent like a Winnebago and we'll drive around the country over the entirety of the summer. I'm going to have to like watch some serious YouTube videos to figure out like when you get to like a campsite, how do you like hook it up so you have water and like you can flush the toilet? Like I don't, I'm going to have to become a serious YouTube, like not just content creator, but consumer of content. But I'm going to drive around the country. Wherever I have subs, I'm going to come visit you guys. We're going to party in person. When I hit 50,000 subs, I'm going to choose another country where I got subscribers and I will come visit you guys. So we have a lot to look forward to. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you so much. Hi, Jada. How does the Idaho 4 feel today? On the other side, once we drop our bodies, there's no human emotions. There's no connection to human emotions. The only human emotion is love. So even before Brian Kohberger had pled guilty today, they felt exactly the same way about him and about this situation as they feel today now that he has chosen to plead guilty. It doesn't change how they feel about it because the only emotion that remains on the other side is love. So there's no attachment to them getting justice. There's none of that. They care not about those things. Hasnain, well, I didn't say what country I was going to go to when I hit 50,000 subs. I just said a country. Maybe it will be Middle East. Sarah Lee, in Hanover, I'm not going to pronounce this correctly. Geboren, I'm not even going to try. Hasnain, start vlogging with suit. Not sure I understand what hello, Keshav 30 from how do you pronounce that? Meridius? Not sure. Hello, Doug Natty, who is joining for the first time. Welcome. I'm very happy to have you. Hans lives in Canada now. We got a lot of subs actually in Canada. WSP, have you ever heard Mr. Impossible from Mr. Men's I have not. Maybe I will come to Italy. I don't know. I'm open to all of it. Yes. Hasnain's like simulation world. Yes. Oh, thank you. Pronounced. Oh God. I'm sorry that I sound like a very ignorant American. I'm sorry. Thank you for the correction. It's pronounced Mauritius. Thank you. Maybe I am an ignorant American. I don't know. This is making me question my whole identity and my whole reality right now. Maybe I am. I don't know. I'm going to have to think about this. Okay. What were we talking about? So much. My God. Nigeria. Maybe when I hit... Here's the thing. I want to go hello. What's up? Hello, Brown Beauty. I want to go all around the world. I don't know how I'm doing it yet. I've got big plans. I mean, I've been to so many places when I've astral traveled, but I don't think that's what you guys actually mean. I think you mean like in person, right? Pakistan or no? I don't know. I don't know. I think I would do a poll to see where I have the most number of subscribers that live in another country, and I would probably choose that country, to be honest. WSP, I live in Jamaica, and you should visit sometimes. This place is beautiful, full with nature. The photos that I have seen, it looks like paradise on earth, so I would love to. Mom, let's go to Jamaica, Mom. Okay, so many thoughts, so many things to talk about. Hello, Kalu. Did you guys see Candace Owens had done, it was on like a YouTube channel called Jubilee. she had sat down and debated 20 feminists. It was so wild. And now, of course, that I've seen one episode, the YouTube algorithm keeps recommending more and more Jubilee videos to me. So there's like Jordan Peterson sits down and debates 20 atheists. Charlie Kirk sits down and I didn't remember that one, but he sits down and I think he debates maybe like 20 liberals or something like that. The amount of hope I had for humanity greatly shrank after I had watched that episode. So much. And here's the thing. It's not because there's people that are feminists. You do you, boo. I'm the motherfucking Statue of Liberty. I do not discriminate against anybody, not on the basis of your sex, your gender, your preferred pronouns, your skin color, your religion, your belief. I don't. I see soul. I don't have anything against these people per se. I live in California. What was sad to me is watching these women that were advocating in favor of hookup culture. That to me was sad. You want to be a feminist? That's amazing. You are all pro your career first, family second, maybe having a family never. Cool. But women advocating in favor of hookup culture, that to me is like, tell me your captured consciousness without telling me that you're captured consciousness. To me, that's the biggest, like, wow, look how far we have fallen. Look how far we have fallen. Let me catch up on comments. I'm going to let you guys absorb all of that. Hasnain, I meant vlogging will suit you. Try every day. Vlogging is like a video log, right? So here's the thing. If you would like me to vlog, can you give me some insight into, like, how does that work? Do I just get on here and talk to you guys every day? Or do I like do a pre-recorded video where I just come on and I just like say, hey, what's up? I don't understand, like, vlogging as a whole. Please provide context and why you think that would be enjoyable. Joe Boo, I travel somewhere new every 6 months, Germany and Africa next. Ooh, lovely. Do you want to take me along? I would love to. Kalu, oh my, more beautiful than you were last week. Why, thank you, darling. I think I'm rocking a serious tan. That's why. I am so tanned right now. Like, if you saw the rest of me, I'm like brown like a peanut. Jada, tell me about the Idaho 4. How do they feel today? Brian pled guilty. Exactly how they felt last week and last year or last month. Him pleading guilty doesn't change the victims of the crime because they're on the other side. The only emotion that remains on the other side is love. The families could want justice. The families could want, and here's also the things, guys, like, stop and think about this. It's not enough for the family, and here's the thing, I also cannot imagine what they're going through. So this is not me being judgmental of the families, but it's to say they're not happy that he is never going to see the outside of a prison cell except for possibly 1 hour a day. He's never going to be free. He is going to receive a sentence of 4 life sentences without the possibility of parole. He's going to live the rest of his days in prison. He will die in prison. It's not enough for the families. They're like rabid. It's bloodlust. They wanted him to get the death penalty. We're not talking about the legality of it. We're talking about the element of just imagining the level of bloodlust that exists in the world where it's not, 1 minute, baby, it's not enough where the perpetrator has pled guilty. It's not enough where they're never going to be free again. It's where they want him to be unalived.
Mom.
Yes, love.
I think are you talking about Diddy?
No.
Who?
Brian Kohberger. Do you know who that is? Tell you later. Not important right now. Hasnain, Candace. Yeah, Joe Rogan. I love Joe Rogan and Russell Brand. Hi, Jody. Hey, I'm so glad that you caught us too, honey. Samaya, yikes. I don't know what yikes was for, Samaya. Hasnain, make a video about. That's not my vibe. That's not. I'm far. Believe it or not, I know I'm on YouTube. I know I'm like recording in my home. I'm not the kind of person that's going to share like snippets of my life. That's not my vibe. That's not my jam. I'm way too introverted and I'm way too private. Like I'll talk about what I can talk about and I will not talk about what I won't talk about. And that's my life outside of YouTube. Hello, Ashley, you're amazing. Hi, Faye and friends. Hello, Ashley, darling. Of course I believe in God, WSP. God is my homie. God is my homie. Hasnain, tell us about your routine, health, fitness. Okay, that I would actually be down for. But here's the thing, like content creating is so tiring. And like, I know there are people that have like those perfectly curated lives on Instagram and they go on vacation and they put up these reels of little snippets of every town and their hotel and no, that's it. I want to live my life. I don't want to record my life. Like, I'm never going to have like that perfectly curated looking life on Instagram because then I'm not living my life. I'm showing off my life. So I'm not going to take time out of like my yoga class to stop and record my yoga class so I could share my yoga class because then it's not me actually enjoying my yoga class. That's me stopping yoga so I could record it. Like, no. No. Joe Boo, you're welcome to tag along, of course. Thank you. Elise Perry, I don't know. I think you're trying to help me manifest all that money. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Kalu said hi. We're talking about Brian Kohberger. He is the lead. Can we even call him the lead suspect any longer if he just pled guilty? Anyway, he just pled guilty to unaliving those Idaho 4 students a couple of years back. Hello, the Opaque. That is a very cool handle, the Opaque. Ashley, what benefit does Kohberger have now that he has elevated club status? He has more respect from his brothers.
Mom.
Remember the video? Here's the thing. Let me tend to my child so that way I'm not going to get some irate person telling me that I'm neglecting my child.
She's not.
Pause for a minute. Let me publicly not neglect my child for you all, okay? Hold on a second, and then I'll answer your question properly, Ashley. Yes, my darling. I'm being publicly neglected by my child. Now that I stopped everything to give him my undivided attention, he ignored me. I'm the neglected one. Okay, so Ashley asked a great question, what benefit, so in case you guys are like, what the fuck are you all talking about? What club and how does Kohberger have an elevated status in the club? If you guys have not yet seen the video that I have done on the Freemasons, I know I am biased, but in my humblest of opinions, it is my finest video to date. When we are done here, please go back, watch the video that I have done on the Freemasons. It will be informative and dare I even say life-changing? I think it will be life-changing. So yes, I do dare say it. It's all about respect. He doesn't need anything other than the respect of his brothers. Because remember, sacrificing yourself, your children, in whatever capacity that looks like, is the ultimate form of a sacrifice. So he is just getting more respect from his brothers. That's all it is about. That's it. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, imagine sacrificing your freedom so you will get more respect from a secret society and the members in it. It's wild. I know. It's chaos. It's Satan. It's satanic. It's the calling card of Satan. Everyone is saying hello, hello, Doug Nutty. How can I reach you on private chat, please, honey? What do you want to say on private chat? You can, of course, always email me, hello@solarflow.com. Probably the best way to reach me, or you can follow me on Instagram and send me a direct message. That's it. That's the only ways I can think of. I don't give out my phone number or my personal address. Sorry. Jobu, daily life should be kept off the internet. There's so many people that are oversharing as it is anyway. And it's just not my vibe. And even if there's people that care about what I do during my daily life, it's not something that I'm going to share. Doug, am a soldier, missed your love sometimes, please. I'm not sure what that means. I'm sorry. Hasnain, understood. Kalu, once we asked you a question and you were tired and I never, no. I don't get angry at you guys ever. If I have to bounce, I'm going to say I can't answer the question right now because I got to bounce. I never get angry at you guys. No. I will never get angry at you guys. You hate being cornered. When did this allegedly happen? Like, was I cornered out on the street, like in the so-called, the real world? Or just a different version of the Matrix? Like, when was I cornered? I don't ever get angry if you guys ask me a question. It's only if I got to bounce that I'm going to be like, I can't answer your question right now, but I will never get angry. No. Do not cast aspersions on my character. Hans, it was great to pop in your live. You sound like a very bubbly person. Would love to stay, but can't. Hopefully I'll bump into you again sometime. Bye, Hans. Thank you for the lessons in German today. Hasnain, that's good. You're kind of introvert. Stay real. I am. This is the only outlet I have to life. I'm not an extrovert. No, the extroverts scare me, to be honest. I've known a few in my day and I don't vibe with them. Talking about vibes. Sarah, on another note, Anna Wintour stepped down as Vogue editor-in-chief after 37 years. Was that a voluntary decision? I'm going to say about 50-50. I'm being shown there was pressure that was being put on her. But this is the weird thing. I'm actually being shown pressure that's put on her by celebrities. So it's not like she's the editor-in-chief. I don't know who's higher than the editor-in-chief at a magazine. The pressure was not put on her by somebody that was above her. It was actually put on her by other celebrities. I'm trying to see who it is. I keep being shown the Kardashians. Like what? I know. Like what? Like what kind of sway do they have? Apparently they have sway. Mama Kardashian, all of the Kardashians. I'm being shown all of the Kardashians. They want. Okay, this is crazy. The magazine will tank. The magazine, it will be done. Rest in peace, Vogue, if this ever happens. One of them wants to actually be the new editor-in-chief. I don't think it's going to happen. But they wanted her to step down. I know, you're wondering, really? She feels pressure from the Kardashians, so she's going to step down? She was given some sort of a huge financial incentive to do it, but it's more than just the money. It's being shown, people bowing down to her, not literally, but there's gonna be a lot of people afterwards, after she steps down, are gonna be just singing her praise, what a visionary she is, what a wonderful editor. It's just I'm seeing literal word vomit, just people just vomiting all over themselves how much they love her. What an asset she was to fashion. And so she's going to get a lot of respect out of this as well. But no, so it was a couple of things. It was the financial incentive. It was the respect that they're going to give her for doing it. And what's actually going on, I would say concurrently to it, is that the Kardashians, one of them, maybe Kim, really wants to be the new editor-in-chief. I don't think it's going to happen, but she definitely wants to. And I keep seeing like chirping, like birds chirping, like the Kardashians were in somebody's ear and they were applying pressure to get Anna Wintour to step down. And Anna Wintour was like, I've been doing this for a long time. I'll get respect. I can retire. I can travel. It's being shown to me that she thinks she's going, like, from Anna Wintour's point of view, it's like, do you guys remember when Karl Lagerfeld started his own fashion label? So he was, for many, many years, he was the head designer of Chanel, after Coco Chanel. He started his own label, and it's kind of being shown to me, she's kind of even thinking about maybe collaborating with a fashion company, starting her own label, or doing like y'all remember when like fashion designers were doing like the cheap collections at Target? She's not going to do a cheap collection at Target, but like maybe doing like a limited edition special collection with Bloomingdale's or Neiman Marcus or like a Shishi store, something like that, or collaborating with like another fashion brand. So she's already thinking about what the next version of her life is going to be looking like. So yeah, it was about 50-50. She's kind of excited to leave, and she was also kind of pressured to leave. Johnny Black, is this beige life or what? I'm not sure what you're referencing. Are you referencing this live stream, or are you referencing your life? WSP, what is your favorite verse from the Bible? That we're not going there today. We're just not going to go there today. Hasnain Youssef, let's go to 30 Seconds to Mars concert. They are on tour right now. They're satanic, so I'm going to pass on that. Samaya, only 37 years at Sarah. It seems like she has been editor-in-chief forever, because there's probably like multiple timelines overlapping, and she's been editor-in-chief on some other timelines concurrently. Hasnain, ha ha ha, yeah. What do you want to say to her in a private chat? I know, right? Simply smile. Was the Rust Pew Pew part of the club? So Rust Pow Pow event? I don't know what Rust is, though. Can I get some context, please? Sarah, Samaya, right? Hasnain, introvert is your bullet against Matrix to be... yeah, kind of. Hey, Nicole, honey. What can you tell us about the... Okay, so it's a false flag. Are we talking about the same thing? Is that the... Hold on. Is that the Rust? Is that what happened in Idaho this week? It's a false flag, guys. Go back and watch the video that I had done on the Freemasons. It was a false flag. Ashley, Kris Jenner looks 20... That's a really good question. Let me read it out loud. So Kris Jenner looks 20 years old. Is it that chrome stuff, or did she get a new body? It's being shown to me that she has quite a level of attachment actually to her current body. So she is doing like everything under the sun to stay in her current body and to not leave it. She's had, I'm going to say, between 3 and 5 different facelifts. She's had laser resurfacing over every inch of her body. She's had like, I don't know what this is that's being shown to me, like some microcurrent that they're applying to every part of her body to make her skin like more firm and less, because she's like 70 years old at this point. They're doing some sort of like microcurrent to her body that's firming up all of her skin. She's had like laser resurfacing on every inch of her skin. she doesn't work out. She does not work out. So it's not like she's going to go just hit the gym harder because she wants to have a firm body for a 70-year-old. No. She's doing I'm going to say at this point, she has probably invested at least $500,000 to $750,000 into her current body. It could be as much as $800,000, in fact. She's attached. She doesn't want to leave it right now. So she's doing literally everything she can to remain in her current body. Oh, the movie set of Rust. Thank you for the clarification, guys. Hold on. So to answer your question, Nicole, what happened in Idaho this week was a false flag. I answered Ashley's question. Sarah Lee, after their $50 million wedding, is this real? Okay, let me finish reading out loud for the replay crew. Sarah asked, after their $50 million wedding, is this real love relationship between Jeff Bezos and Lauren Sanchez? So the reason that Jeff agreed to marry, because he has more money than he can possibly ever spend. Like, why the fuck ever get married, right? Lauren looks at it like she got the biggest motherfucking whale on the planet. Not as in he's a literal whale. I'm using like the term that they use in Vegas, right? You got a whale, that's the person that's a big motherfucking spender. So you want to, if you're the hotel, you want to do whatever the fuck you can to keep that whale coming back to your hotel and casino because you know they gamble a ton. You're going to send a private plane to pick that whale up. You're going to comp every meal at every restaurant in your casino. You're going to give them $25,000 of, what do they call them? Chips. $25,000 of chips on the house that they can start gambling with. Because you know, once they start and they get their appetite wet, they're going to be a couple of $100,000 in easy. Maybe a couple of $1 million in easy. So Lauren Sanchez looks at it like she got herself the biggest motherfucking whale on the planet. What does she have to do to keep this man happy and to keep him, because he could have anybody. Like, why even get married, right? She's like, you know, like the cool girlfriend that like never gets upset. Like, oh, I saw you flirting with a girl at the bar. She was pretty. So Lauren Sanchez is like, she's not looking, this is like beyond looking the other way when he's banging another chick. This is like, she's like excited for him. They're doing threesomes together. They're doing foursomes. They're doing like orgies together, separate. He's watching her. She's watching him. Then she's out going shopping on an island of Capri. He's banging somebody else. She just has to be like, you know, not just the cool girlfriend. Now she has to be like the cool wife that's like, we could do whatever the fuck you want, baby. And not only am I going to be cool about it, but like I'm excited about it too. Because like, what else do you do when you catch the biggest motherfucking whale on the planet? You got to be cool with everything. So that's what she's doing. She's cool with everything. Is she really cool with it? Doesn't fucking matter. She will tell herself that she's cool with it. She will do whatever she needs to do to keep this whale happy. I hope that answered your question. So I'm glad, by the way, guys, I know I'm so over-caffeinated. I'm sorry, but really not. Simply Smile with Alec Baldwin. So you're asking what was going on at the set there, right? Yes, Hasnain, the video that I did on the Freemasons is, I think it will really provide a lot of context for what's going on in the world right now, in my opinion. There is so much to discuss where you ask and you seem to be the right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, Jimmy. My mother has returned. Hello, mother. Hasnain, first thing first, why did the group of women went to space? And so you're asking what was the true purpose of it? It's just so much of what is going on in the world right now is just a creation of contrast. What is contrast? It's the haves versus the have-nots. Was that not a display of we have money and look what we could do with it with our friends? We can go to space, and not only do we go to space, we're better than you because you can't go to space. And not only did we go to space, we went to space in like spacesuits that were made by Christian Dior. Like one of the women, I forgot who it was, she went to, I had read this somewhere. She went to Dubai to do like bungee jump. Like why? She couldn't do bungee jumping in her own fucking state. She had to go all the way. Again, this is just like, I have more money than you. Look what I could do with my money. I'm going to go all the way to Dubai because when I'm in Dubai, I'm going to have my hair and makeup done. I'm not even making this up, guys. I'm going to have my hair and makeup done. Then I'm going to go bungee jumping. So that way, when I'm in space, I'm going to see how well my hair and makeup is going to hold up. Like, how vain can somebody be? How much money do you have to have where you're like, it's nothing. I'm just going to go to Dubai to like try this out. Contrast, guys. It's contrast. Hello, Lisa, darling. Carol is asking who? I don't know who. Hello, Albert, my darling. Naveem. Hello, Naveem. Lisa, I am going to have to, after this, rewatch to the beginning. Replay crew. Sarah Olson, is Tom Waits part of the club? Who is he? Is what I want to know. What industry is he in? I want to know. Harbinger of Reckoning said, where? Are we just asking questions that start with W? Who? Where? What? Why? When? I want in on it. If that's what we're doing, I want in. Lisa, I got a question. What is going to happen in the future with Medicaid, Medicare, Social Security? Just wondering because I know it's a vital service for a lot of people. So it's just like everything else in this country. Sorry, not just this country, but the whole world. It was created with the energy of corruption. Just like everything else. All the systems are going to have to come down so that way they can be rebuilt without corruption. So it's going to be another thing that's going to have to come down so it can be redone. That's all I can say right now. But here, also I don't want to freak you out. Just because it has to come down because it's corrupt to be rebuilt does not in fact mean that the money is not going to be there for people. I'm just saying what's been shown to me is there's going to be a lot of other money that's going to be introduced to the citizens of the world that doesn't necessarily come from something like Social Security. Go back if you can, Lisa, or email me and I'll send you the link for the segment I had done on not cryptocurrency. What was it? Hold on, I got to try to remember. The quantum currency. There's a lot of really, really good juicy tidbits in the segment that I had done where I had looked into it. And a lot of the questions that you are asking are actually in that segment. You can email me and I will send you the link. But basically, I have consistently been shown that we have been literally, we just have the illusion of freedom. We are literally slaves because we are slaves through the financial system that we are currently in. We are taxed almost to the point of having no money that is left for ourselves. Think about it this way. Your paycheck is taxed. Then the money that you spend in a store is taxed. Every time you buy something, you are taxed on the money that you are spending. But that's separate from the money that the government takes out of your paycheck. And then when you die, your estate is taxed. And then the more money you earn, the more you are taxed. So we are literally financial slaves to the matrix at this point. We have been living in servitude, I'm not even being hyperbolic, for thousands of years. Some of it financial, some of it energetic. And there's going to be restitution that is going to be paid to us. But it's not just restitution that's going to be paid to the African American slaves. It's going to be paid to all of us because we are actually, all of us have been enslaved for literally thousands of years. I'm sorry I said literally like that. That was kind of douchey of me. I apologize. But there's going to be restitutions that's going to be made to us. But before restitutions can be made, the old corrupt systems must come down. Because every single organization in the world was created with a foundation of corruption. It is rotten at its core. So Medi-Cal, Medicaid, Social Security, all of it has to come down so it can be redone and rebuilt high vibe and without corruption. So that was a very long way to answer your question, Lisa. Carol, she is as evil as he is. I mean, here's also the thing. I was listening to someone that was talking about the wedding and they were saying like, Lauren Sanchez used to be beautiful. What happened to her? So I was curious. I was like, I need to see what Lauren Sanchez used to look like. Before she started with the plastic surgery, she was legit beautiful. Because she was natural. She was a natural beauty. Now, homegirl's gotta just lay off. Like, your lips are over full, Lauren. Maybe. Just stop getting lip filler. Wild theory, I know. Okay. Hello, Larry. Lisa, the Freemasons video was very interesting. I know I'm biased. I think it was my best video yet. Sarah Lee, Jared Leto has been accused of, can I say this? Sexual, I'm going to replace your word with impropriety, by multiple women. Is he being thrown under the bus? He's being revealed. So remember what I've been saying all along, there's going to be so much breadcrumbing, it's just providing an opportunity for people to wake up at this point. It's not necessarily where the club is, he's not going to be like another Harvey Weinstein. He's not going to be like another John of God. This is just to show, like, what do you think the whole point of the Diddy trial was? It was to introduce the idea of how fucking freaky people in Hollywood are and how freaky they are with their sexual proclivities. It was to introduce the idea of, I'm not going to say the entire word, but trafficking. What was he, think of what he was accused of. I'll say the word, but I'm not going to put it together. So he was accused of sex. And what was the other word I just said a moment ago? Trafficking. It's just to introduce these ideas. It's breadcrumbs. So if people in the future or even now start to wake up and they feel called to it, they can follow the trail and it can lead them to the truth of what's actually going on in the world right now. It's not for everyone. And that's why I always say it's never going to be done in a way where it's going to usurp our free will. It's not going to be the lead story on the 6 o'clock news, the 9 o'clock news, the 11 o'clock news. It's not going to be on the cover of every rag mag. They're just introducing how deviant and corrupt Hollywood is. That's what's going on. Honey, Sport Trump. Thank you for that. Killicam. Also, what is this? We're talking. What is this live stream about? Anyone know what we're talking about? So much. I can't even keep track of what first of all, I'm over caffeinated. That's what it's about. We're talking about that P. Diddy was found not guilty. We're talking about that Brian Kohberger just pled guilty. We're talking about Candace Owens and Tucker Carlson, how they've both been accused of being anti-Semites because they are questioning the neocons that want to just get us into another war. It's just with a different country this time, but it's still in the Middle East. We're just hanging out. So I invite you to stick around if you want to. Bibi Baskadar, abolish money. I can't tell you how many times I actually think about that. I can't tell you how many times I think to myself, I would love to go back to a simpler time where we could barter like a service that we could offer to another person in exchange for something. I think about it all the time. Twit, property is theft. You want to know what I think actually theft is? The illusion that when somebody buys a house, it's theirs. I'm not saying you don't own your house. You don't own the land that your house is on. How else can you explain what property tax is?
Property tax, you don't actually own anything.
You are leasing the land that your house is on. And part of the reason that people can never retire is because they have to pay enormous property tax. And if you're living on a very limited budget because you are living off of your Social Security, how the fuck can people afford to retire these days? That's just what I want to know. So it's an illusion. We have the illusion of actually being free. We have the illusion of being property owners. You don't own your property. You own the house that's on the property. You lease the property. It's not yours. Because if you owned it outright, you wouldn't pay property tax on it. Hasnain, and now they're having FIFA come to USA. Meanwhile, UK on crisis and West is falling apart. It's just the illusion of falling apart. Everything has to fall apart so it can be rebuilt without corruption. Joe Boo. Oh, my favorite store. Running to Target. You all need anything? I will be listening in the background. Do you want to get me another caffeinated beverage, Joe, while you're there? Because clearly I have not had enough caffeine today. I need a little bit more. Laura Vega, Jesus saves. Yes, he does. Twit, hell yeah. Twit, eat the rich. I love you guys. The end is man. The end is... Wait, does that say the end is man or the endless man? I'm not sure. Whatever your handle is, I think it's cool though. The home you own, the car, your land, everything is taxed. You are right, madam. Honey, sport Trump. Hasnain Youssef, Dubai is like its own country. We will take care of our country. We don't need your tax money. Are you serious? Zero tax in Dubai? That's why the West is moving to Dubai. I would reconsider. Here's the thing though, it's very hot, right? I'm a little bit sensitive about the heat. I'm going to have to reconsider just the heat alone. Lisa Sims, I agree, but I think the men are very hunky and very masculine there, are they not? Okay, I might actually have to reconsider moving there because I need a masculine man. I'm going to reconsider it. Lisa Sims, I agree with that. I was just asking if there was going to be something better for the collective in the future. Oh yes, unequivocally yes, Lisa. Twit and the indigenous, my God, what they did. What has been done to the indigenous people is literally a crime against humanity. It is, I don't have words. I actually don't have I don't have a lot of words right now. I'm too overcaffeinated to have like words right now. What was done to the indigenous people, horrific. What is going on in the world right now? I've been feeling so hopeful for humanity. And then I see, so this is something that I was kind of like talking about with the Telegram chat a little bit earlier on today. Every country is going to experience something, some sort of an event that is going to make the people that either live there or that are associated or connected to it in some way, they're trying to capture people's consciousness again. And one of the best ways to do that is to have people be directly affected by some big worldwide event that just stirs your soul and recaptures your consciousness. So there's this person that I used to follow who was very, very awake. Her name is, I think I could talk about her. Because here's the thing, if I don't share her name, if you might know who it is, you might have watched her content too. And if I don't share her name, it might be like, well, who the fuck are you talking about, Faye? Her name is Samantha Marika. Very, very awake. She lives in Hawaii. Very awake. Up until the point that there were fires in Hawaii. And like that, I saw her go right back to sleep. Because suddenly she was saying, all y'all's government is corrupt. And then the fires happened in Hawaii, where she lives, and she was saying, no. This was an accident. This is not a false flag. This is not planned. Because it was too close to home, and she couldn't confront the fact. It's like if it's far away from you, oh yeah, your government is corrupt, not mine. And then the minute it was hers, it was like, no. She went right the fuck back to sleep. I cannot tell you how many times I am seeing this come up time and again. People that were awake, that have family in Ukraine, the minute the Ukraine-Russia war started, went right back to sleep. I'm seeing it with a lot of Jews right now. And this happened definitely after October 7th, when Israel was attacked. I'm such a troublemaker. When Israel was attacked, it was attacked, but again, it was a false flag. Okay? So I have gone on the record. I said this years ago. I'm going to continue to say it. What happened to Israel on October 7th happened because the Israeli government was working directly with Hamas. Directly. And there was an order that was given out to the troops that were on the border to stand down and to allow the attack to happen. Okay. So all of the governments are working together, you're all. Okay, that's first and foremost. But I saw so many people that were accounts that had 25,000 people, 25,000 followers on Instagram. These accounts that were so awake. And then the minute October 7th happened, again, like that, I saw these people go right the fuck back to sleep. Because it's too horrific. If you're a Jew that lives in Israel, it's too horrific to think that your government was going to allow this to happen. This is why it is happening, guys. It is happening with the intention they're trying to lure you guys back to sleep. Don't fall for it. It's all fucking fake. There are so many people right now that are screaming, because this is the approved narrative that's going on right now, that Candace Owens and Tucker Carlson, they're both anti-Semites. Why? Where's the proof of that? Because they're questioning the narrative? So they're suddenly anti-Semitic because they're questioning if a country is allowed to just go into another country and bomb them and kill people there? Was that not us after September 11th? So it was okay when we did it, right? It was okay when we, the United States of America, it was okay when we did it. When we did Operation Desert Storm and we went into another country because they were saying there was weapons of mass destruction, there weren't. How is this any different? So it was okay when we did it, but it's not okay. Like, I'm not understanding. But do you guys see? There's a disconnect that is happening in the world right now. Or where are we all just neocons that we can get into another war with another foreign country and it's okay because why? I'm not understanding it. All of this is happening because they're trying to recapture the consciousness of people that are waking up. So there's going to continue to be events that are happening worldwide, because for all the people that are waking up, they're trying to lull them back to sleep. Because if we're confronted with the reality of how corrupt the government is, that they're allowing these horrible things to happen because they don't really care about us, because they're all fucking Freemasons and they're all in the club and we are not, it's too horrific to think that governments are allowing this to happen. So it's going to continue to happen because they're trying to capture everybody's consciousness as we're waking up again. Okay, rant over. I am going to get into so much fucking, there's going to be some nasty comments, I'm for sure. I know there are. I'm sorry, I can't sugarcoat it, guys. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't sugarcoat it. I can't hold my tongue when I see people that are falling for it. I can't hold my tongue when people are saying, what happened to Tucker Carlson? I don't know what happened to him. Oh, he's questioning the validity of the United States getting involved in another foreign war. So again, it was okay with Operation Desert Storm, but it's not okay now. Like, you can't pick and choose. Okay, and now suddenly Candace Owens is an anti-Semite too, because she's done the research and she knows that there are people that say that they're Jewish that are not Jewish, not even a little bit. They're only Jewish in name. And they're only Jewish in name, so that way they can hide behind their Jewish name. By the way, guys, don't come at me and say that I'm an anti-Semite. I'm actually a Jew. Okay, so if you're watching this and you're like, wow, this girl's an anti-Semite, no, baby, no, I'm Jewish myself. So are people going to say like I'm the new, hold on. Am I a Jewish KKK member? Like, is that even possible? This is what part of the problem is. There are people that are hiding behind a Jewish name and a so-called Jewish identity, because then when people call out their bad behavior, they can be like, well, you're an anti-Semite. No, wrong is wrong. It doesn't matter who's committing it. It doesn't matter who's committing it. Wrong is wrong. Okay, my rant is really over now. Theodore Maines, habits and social security is not for... I don't know if I can say the rest of that, so I'm not gonna say it. Lisa Sims, I knew it was all corrupt, so that makes sense. Thank you for answering it. You're welcome. I will always answer your questions unless I have to hop off of here. Please, somebody said earlier, like I was snippy because you asked me a question and I didn't answer it. I will only not answer questions if I have to get off of here. And right now, I don't have to get off of here. I don't think I've insulted nearly enough people, because there's still 29 of you in here. There was about 50 in here when I started talking about Israel. Now there's only 29. I haven't insulted enough of you, so I have to try harder. I'm not going anywhere until I've insulted everybody, clearly. Hold on. Oh, shit. My comments just oh, here we go. I'm back. Okay. They just bounced to the bottom and I had to go back up. Jobu Solar, I 100% agree with you about taxation and the corruption. I'm happy to hear that. Twit, no war but class war. And by the way, the class war is fake. The class war is entirely fake. It's manufactured. Theodore Maines, it's not a perfect system, but capitalism gives the ability for... Yes, I agree with you. I would not want to live anywhere else. But also here's the thing. I've only lived here. I don't know what it's really like to live in another country, so how can I really say that? I'm just an ignorant American, clearly. BB's bass guitar, capitalism is a terrible economic system. What's better then? Jada Love, Rust is the movie. Are you guys asking if what happened on the set of Rust was a false flag? I'm confused. West Lee, she ain't lying. Preach, sister. Thank you. Clearly, I have not offended you. Keely04, Diddy the Diddler. he's been doing a lot of diddling. Michael Blecker, are you Christian? No, I am Jewish. 0, buy land. This is something I've been thinking. I don't know how I'm going to afford it, but I've been thinking a lot. I actually think that's a brilliant thing to do. Buy land, buy yourself some prefab house on Amazon for $2,500. Done. Lisa Sims, is it better to own or rent your home? Or I don't know. I honestly don't know. I would love to own a home one day. I happen to just live in a very expensive city by choice because it raises my vibration to live here. Like, you guys would not like me if I lived in New York because I didn't like me when I lived in New York because I don't like the energy of New York. So I choose to live in one of the most expensive cities in the world. High vibe, y'all. So I don't know if I can answer that question. If it's, I've heard arguments from, I know millionaires who will only rent and say it's the only way that makes sense to them. And I've heard from people that, are millionaires and they own homes. I don't know. I think it's different things are right for different people. I don't think it's a one size fits all kind of thing. Theodore Maines, socialism and magistrate systems are far. I don't know what the magistrate system is, but they've tried socialism so many times in so many different countries. I don't think that it has worked to date. So I don't think it's going to work. Hassan Youssef, people been trapped by the illusion they create. Everything right now is so here's the thing, guys, back in the day, I'm not even talking that far back. Slaves were not paid, but all of their basic living expenses were taken care of. They had a roof over their head, they had food, but they didn't have so-called freedom, right? And they weren't paid for their labor. Now, we're paid for our labor, but with the illusion of having freedom, but what are you doing with all of that money? Now you have to pay for your basic living expenses. Now you have to pay for the roof over your head, and you have to pay for the food that you're consuming. And it's taxed so heavily, it's like you don't have any money left. Everything's an illusion. Samaya, can we talk? Yes, thank you. Thank you for taking me off my crazy ledge, Samaya. I appreciate you. Can we talk Diddy? Crazy that he was only found guilty of prostitution. Even crazier that there are people who want him free. Oh, Mark says, thank you for that. Hello, Astro Creations. Samaya, everything that's happening with Diddy it's just a reveal. So how many people right now are going to start to wake up and question, is our criminal justice system corrupt? And there are so many people that are... First of all, ow, that hurt my elbow. And second of all, I'm sorry if that made an obnoxious noise. It's all being done with the intention of waking people up. Because I think this is actually going to wake up a ton of people. People are going to be like, this doesn't pass the sniff test. Something isn't right here. Even if they can't put their finger on what it is, it's going to wake people up. And that's the point of it. How many people before everything with Diddy had come to the fore had never known about the freak-offs in Hollywood? How many people know about it now? Guess what else it introduced? It introduced minors being drugged and then being raped. All of this is just being done. And hold on. T.O., before we go any further, whose name has also been brought into it? Jay-Z, anybody? All of this is done with the intention of starting to wake people up, and it is doing its job brilliantly. Joshua Fred, Trump is so mean. Nicole Hottentrot, I got goosebumps when you spoke about the indigenous. By the way, that the video that I had done on the indigenous people is definitely in my top 5 most favorite videos of mine that I have ever done. I got to see the indigenous people through such a different lens. I'm like a fangirl. Honestly, I'm a fangirl. Maybe I need to marry like an divine masculine indigenous man if he wears boots and he's not a vegan. I'm obsessed. I'm seriously like a fangirl. They're so gifted, and what was done to them is horrific. And it was done with the intention of separating them from their gifts and abilities and denying them their connection to their own divinity. It's horrible. Off the Trails 82 TDS subjects. Don't know what that means. Hello, Crypto Billy. Theodore Maines. Jesus' kingdom is eternal in this world and is vapor he's setting up soon. Hasnain. TBH. Hard to find a girl who has 0 body counts in Dubai. Unfortunately, it's not just Dubai. It's everywhere in the world right now. Like, hookup culture is so, I would say it's beyond prominent. I literally see people that are advocating in favor of it. Not just like, Candace Owens debating them on YouTube. Like, I've had conversations with people that are like, they just want to fuck. They just want to hook up. They think being celibate is weird. And they don't see any problem with it. And I'm trying to explain to them, like, the energy siphoning. And they're like, it's so crazy, guys. They're like, that's what makes it fun. I feel energized after I have sex with someone. I'm like, yeah, that's because you've siphoned their energy off of them. Don't you feel gross? But no, I don't say that. I'm just like, I'm sure it is. What a world. What a world. What a world. Hello, Joshua Fred. Alex Wells, one more bracelet. Not just one. I need many, many more. I have 3 now on my right hand. I've lost count of how many I have on my left hand. I have anklets on both of my ankles right now. I have 3, 4, 5 earrings in my left ear. 3, 6. I have 7 earrings in my right ear. I'm running out of real estate space, guys. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to start wearing some headdress next. Like, I'm gonna have to have somebody like me make me like a beaded crystal crown or something that I can wear. I'm running out of real estate space on my body, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, what I'm gonna have to start, like, I don't know, like piercing my teeth or something. This is. You want to talk about the real travesty here? The real travesty is I need more bracelets. Clearly, that's the real travesty. Dale, if God of Abraham is described using anthropomorphic language, which means described with human characteristics and actions, but God is understood as transcendent, yes, is people are created in God. Okay, so I think I understand what you're asking here. So if you're new here, welcome. I'm sorry to tell you, all religions have been corrupted by the cabal. There are things in every religious text that have been added that were never originally there. There were things that were taken out of it. So our understanding of every religious text, it does not matter what religion it is, and it does not matter what the religious text is. They have all been corrupted. So the idea that, here's the thing. We were created in God's image, but what does that mean? It doesn't mean God looks like us. God doesn't have a physical form. God is non-corporeal. God is everything simultaneously and nothing simultaneously. But we have bodies. We are limited and we are not limitless. So I kind of read it more when it says we were created in God's image, is we were created divine, because that's what God is. It's not literal. God doesn't have a physical form. God doesn't have a body. We do. So it's not possible that we were in fact created in God's likeness. The likeness is the divinity that is already inside of us. I hope that answered your question. Hasnain, wow, so happy to know you understood the clown world we live in. Boy, do I ever. Lisa Sims, hard fact of reality. Off the Trails 82, either your mic's treble is turned way up or you just have an irking voice. You're welcome to leave if you think I have an irking voice. I don't know that it actually has trouble. I also just think I'm over caffeinated right now. So maybe I just irk you because I'm over caffeinated. It could be. Nicole, just like 9/11. Yep. Hasnain Youssef, if you question, that's exactly right. They just want you to accept the narrative. Don't think for yourself and don't question the narrative. Theodore Maines, God bless you, Hussein. I think I spelled your name right. I'm old and my eyesight is. You're very funny, Theodore. Off the trails. Make sure to give it a. Guys, by the way, off the trails, you're welcome to leave. You don't have to stay here. No one is forcing you to stay here. And I think we should all tell Off the Trails what we really think of his opinion. Make sure that you give this a thumbs up. Thank you. Hasnain, they will disconnect us more. And well, they're certainly going to try to. That's what the race wars are. It's to disconnect us. Nicole, hey guys, there are 41 people watching and only 23. Thank you, Nicole, darling. Jada Love, is Sudiksha Konani unaliver ever be caught? Will she ever be found? Is she? I don't think that. I'm not convinced that the. So, first of all, I just want to remind you, anything that's of a future nature, there's only potentials. There are absolutely no absolutes when it comes to, you okay? Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Do I want to know? I don't want to know. Okay. There are no absolutes when it comes to anything in the future. So can I tell you definitively if this person's unaliver is ever going to be, go... I can't possibly tell you that. I would say there's less than a 50% chance that they will, though. But that's what's going on currently right now. Things are subject to change. Hasnain, hold on. We need to talk about Bohemian Grove. Yes. Okay, I love that you know about that. So that's one of the... Have you all seen the video that he had done on Walt Disney? If you have not, when you are done here, please go watch the video that I have done on Walt Disney. Because I didn't use the name Bohemian Grove, but that's the place that I was speaking of, where Walt Disney and his cohorts in the club were going to do these special ceremonies. So Bohemian Grove is a location where club members or Masons go when they want to do some sort of a ritual ceremony. So whatever we think we know about, or whatever we maybe don't think we know about Bohemian Grove, it's true, they do that shit there. Blood Legion, I adore your hair. Wow, thank you so much for saying so. I appreciate that. Zap, hello. Nunya Business, I don't know what's going on here, but I love your wall decor. I'm happy that you're here, even if it's just for the wall decor. Hello, Alicia One Chop. Blood Legion. Oh, you was talking about No, Blood Legion, that's just a tiny... I guess we were. I can't deny it. We were. It happens on occasion. We talk about that shit here. Joshua Fred, Operation, I can't say it because it's something that could get my account flagged. So I'm going to say it in reverse. There's a gate around a pizza shop. That's the pizza shop we're talking about. You know, guys, the pizza shop with the gate that's around it. The pizza shop that has like a weird basement. That's the pizza shop we're talking about. Joshua Fred, Operation Gay Gate. Well, it's not. Here's the thing. It's Operation PEDO Gate. Thank you, Nicole. Davtian Vahan. These guys are grifters. They don't believe in anything really. So don't be surprised when they flip flop. Correct. Yes, because they're all implanted into it. So whatever is the script of what's given to them to say, that's what they're going to say. Sarah Olson, thoughts on Greta Thunberg? She's I had done a very, very brief energy read into her. And, she's drinking the Kool-Aid. She believes everything that she's saying, but she's very young and she's very naive. That's all I want to say about that. Kevin Liu, Free Palestine, and love you. Thank you so much. Candace, hello everyone. Oh my, thank you, Nicole. You have been very, very busy taking care of some comments here. Hello, Jamie, my darling. I'm so glad that you caught us. Hi. Oh my goodness, I hear you loud and clear. Yay! The only downside is I can't plug my phone into power and have the microphone plugged in. I tried using like that adapter thingy, like the dongle, that I plug this in and I can plug it doesn't work. The microphone has to be plugged directly into my telephone. It drains the battery like you would not believe. So I started at about 75%. I would say I may be down to about 35% right now. I may have to unplug the microphone at some point so I can charge my phone. Or if I offend enough of you and there's nobody left, we'll just end the live stream. I don't think I have definitely not offended enough people yet. Ashley Clear, have you looked into Astro World and Travis Scott? They were attempting to open some sort of a demonic portal. But here's what was really going on. What had happened in the back before Travis went on stage was he had done not a full, how do I say this? Not a full blood, sex, magic ritual, but he had done, like I'm being shown very clearly, like cutting, not his own body. He cut somebody's hand. And then they were trying to summon Satan's energy because they wanted Satan's energy there at the time that this was going to go down. Now, he was also, here's the thing, Travis Scott was inhabited at the time that he was on stage at the Astro World, whatever the fuck it was, concert. He was not even in his body because when the shit was hitting the fan, there were people that were screaming like they were trying to get somebody's attention. You could see him on stage. He was not there. He was not in himself. He was not himself at that moment. But he was trying to, it was kind of like a massive sacrificial event. But he, instead of just sacrificing directly to Satan, he also had summoned Satan's energy in because he wanted Satan's energy there when he was doing this sacrifice. That was the intention of it anyway. Candace, I was thinking about doing the same thing, but yes, buy land and just put a prefab Amazon house on it. Hello, Froze darling. You can get, I've been looking into this. You can get like a prefab house. I kid you not, $2,500, guys. 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, prefab house. Done. Ta-da! Hello, Kevin. Edie Vic. Yes, it is Slavery 2.0. You got it. Oh, that is that, I'm confused. Is that a handle? The handle is check out my book. That's a wild handle. Just make it through the night, Dr. Larry G. Mack Jr. Edie said that ain't true. I'm not sure what it is. No name said allegedly. What are we alleging? Samaya, during 4th of July when people are like, happy 4th of July, I love being sarcastic and responding. Girl, you are, this is why you're part of my vibe tribe. You, by the way, such a troublemaker. I have to offend more people. Guys, you really know that 4th of July is just the illusion of freedom, right? Why is our country such a shit show? Because our taxes have not actually been devoted to we the people. It's been going overseas to England. Happy 4th of July, y'all. Candace, thank you, by the way, Nicole. I hate people. I have no problem never having sex again. Being alone is a lot less stressful, but I'm weird, I have been told. You're my kind of weird, Candace. Sarah Lee, the water brand called Liquid. Oh my God. I see that in the store and I'm like, it's How do people not see that and question it? Yes.
We're closer to 2050 than 200.
Oh,
June 2nd was the halfway point of 2025.
what are you doing with that paper towel? I think my kid is eating a paper towel, guys. Should I be concerned? You know there's going to be some person on here who's going to be like, stop neglecting your child. Okay. So back to Sarah Lee. The water brand called Liquid Death. Is this stuff? No, it's not good for anyone. Just like Monster Energy drink. They're telling you it's hidden in plain sight what it is. The Monster Energy drink is going to turn you into an energetic monster. Liquid Death is not good for anybody. The company says they wanted to stand out. You all remember what I said in the video on the Freemasons? You can dress up a turd any way you like it. You can call it anything you want to call it. Turd is still turd. They can dress it up any way they want to. The company Liquid Death? No. The company says they wanted to stand out from the competition with an unusual name, and the logo on the can is a skull. Sarah, you already know, honey. Theodore Maines, God is, I don't know what that means. Samaya, water is way too receptive for me to intentionally drink with. I know! They're not even hiding it, y'all. Yes, Theodore, God is beyond space, time, or matter. Oh my God. Okay, was this when I was going on the Israel rant? Is that why there's so many deleted messages? Because people, I told you I was going to offend people. I cannot. Oh dear, we're at 20% now, so I'm going to have to unplug the microphone so I can charge my phone. Jada Love, it's all a lie. I'm not sure what, but yes, it is. What, Pyro Kid is asking, what is the race war? Have you ever heard of critical race theory? It's a lie. There is no such thing as an inherent oppressor and an inherent victim. It's fucking bullshit. It's baloney. They're just trying to raise the next generation with that thought in mind. It's not real. Shannon, I would love and appreciate a video on the galactic star seeds if that tickles your fancy. I'm open to it, sure. Theodore Maines, I believe we will put on immortality and divinity one day, but we're broken. Well, here's the thing. It's not that we're broken, and it's God created this 3D domain for us. We are not meant to be eternal, and we are not meant to live like God here. God created the 3D earthly domain for us, and he gave us physical bodies so that way we could create. It's like, imagine you love your kids so much, you build them a swing set in the backyard because you love them and you know it's going to make them happy to play. We were given bodies in this domain, so with our bodies we could create. The intention was never for us to be living like God here. We are meant to live like people here so we could create with the spark of divinity that's inside of us. Samaya, Shannon, hi, you look so ethereal in your profile picture. Ronald Beard said, okay. Hello, Christy, my darling. I'm glad that you were able to catch us. Theodora, I don't know how it came up with I don't know what that means, honey. Wow, okay, you guys have been rather industrious with all of the deleting going on here. Mysore Pack, sham democracy, it is. Candace, liquid death, they actually put a spell into the water, don't drink it. I am with you, my dear. Canon 0311 USMC, what's your thoughts on Freemasonry? I have an entire video devoted to it. It's my most recent video. I invite you to please go watch it. It is eye-opening, to say the least, and perhaps, again, dare I say, life-changing, because I think it is. Nicole, I refused water on my flight last week because it was Nestle. There you go. There you go. I love that, Nicole. Nicole, the deleted messages were not about politics. Oh, were people just being nasty? Well, that's a surprise. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I know the sound is superior. I gotta unplug the microphone so I can charge my phone a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. Can I do this without causing too much mayhem over here? Yes, we can. Okay. No, we cannot. Hold on. I gotta now lock this thing back up so I can. There we go. Hold on. Okay. All right. Can you all hear me? Now let me charge my phone. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. That was a fail. I plugged it into my phone, but unfortunately the wire fell out of the wall. Real life over here. Okay. There we go. I just need to know if you guys can hear me now. Let me continue catching up on the comments here. Lisa Sims, no, I didn't realize 4th of July. Let me try that again. I didn't realize 4th of July was just an illusion, but I do enjoy the fireworks and the cookouts. But most importantly, I think I like it because it's close to my birthday. I am so sorry, but don't apologize for that. I love that for you, Lisa. And yes, happy early birthday. Richard Baldwin Cook, the universe is 3 billion plus years. Maybe it is. Where am I from? The United States of America. Rumina, Faye, what was your big awakening moment? It wasn't one. There were a number of things that happened over a period of time that started to wake me up. Too long to get into here, but it really started in 2017 and slowly continued until 2020 or 21, where there was a big culmination and a spiritual awakening. Pi K, you kind of look like AI generated. Thank you. I think that's a compliment. Candace, at Sarah, they did a YouTube video on it. There are commercials showing them doing it. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, Skeleton Plays. Sarah, oh, and I really would like to know, is the relationship between Brad Pitt and Ines Dira? I'm gonna say, is she a celebrity? Because if she's not, I'm gonna say yes. And also, don't forget, he was already married twice to 2 Hollywood actresses. So he paid his dues. I'm gonna say it probably is a real relationship. Candace, Sarah, they use a real witch too. It's crazy. Oh, are we talking about Liquid Death still? Oh, okay, good. You guys can hear me without the mic. Okay, excellent. Nicole, I think 2017 was an important year for the story. Yes, it was. Hey, Honey, Sport Trump. Lisa Sims, the show Big Brother, they did something with AI last year. It was so creepy. Hi, Cytokin Storm. Candace, at Sarah, right in front of our face, like we are all clueless. Liquid Death cast spells and it's so Liquid, again, Monster Energy drink, Liquid Death, like they're not even hiding it. Oh, Lisa! By the way, Lisa, I'm so excited for you. So I started to get nervous before I turned 40, and I was like, oh my God, I'm turning 40. And then a friend of mine said to me, oh, honey, don't you know? Life begins at 40. Was she ever right? So I'm going to tell you the same thing that was said to me. Life begins at 40. Everything before 40 is just a dress rehearsal. You're entering the best decade of your life. I'm so excited for you, Lisa. Sarah Lee, with the name, I knew something had to be off. It's right the fuck in front of our faces. They're not even trying to deceive us. They're not even trying to hide it. It's right there. It's just right all there. I think I have caught up on comments. I caught up on comments. This is amazing. Okay. So are there, assuming that you guys want to stay on it any longer, are there other things that you guys want to talk about? If so, let me know and we shall discuss. If not, I'll just charge my phone and I'll go on my merry way because my phone definitely needs to charge right now. I drained it by being plugged into the microphone. I think I'm going to have to make sure that next time I hop on a live stream, I'm starting at 100% and not just 75%. Simply Smile, when did Oprah turn dark? I thought she had a good heart with her show. Very, very early on. Did you see, I've actually looked into her for a segment in a previous AMA. Have you seen it? Very early on. She's never once, for as long as she's been in the industry, she's never ever been good. Rumina, so much, LOL, just found your channel and I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you, Rumina. I'm happy to have you here. Lisa Sims, what are your upcoming videos? So I'm going to be recording tomorrow, and what do I have channeled for you guys? So much content. Oh my God. I just need to find time to record the content. So I think actually I have a video that's recorded. I just have to, and it's edited. I don't have enough storage space on my phone that I can even upload directly to YouTube. So I have to clear out my phone and then I can upload it. It's on Sandra Bullock and Jesse James. It's actually very insightful, way more insightful than you may think. Do governments employ psychics? This is going to be a wild one. Bernie Madoff, not to be missed. Not to be missed. And then I have a members exclusive video coming out on Holocaust and Hitler. I have a video on American prisons, and I have channeled more than enough information to do an AMA. So the question is, would you guys want the next video to be a live stream AMA or a pre-recorded one? And here's the thing, I'm like the United States government right now. I'm only really giving you the illusion of choice because I don't have enough storage space on my phone to do a 3-hour long video. I'm only giving you the illusion of choice because the next AMA is going to have to be a live stream because I don't have storage space on my phone. But feel free to weigh in anyway. Sarah Lee, could you look into the rapper Lil Wayne? Nowadays he looks totally zoned out, drugged. What happened to him? Your assessment is correct. He is... I don't even know what the fuck he's on right now. Like, I think he's doing like some weird ass fucking combination of uppers and downers. What's being... Oh, okay. Love you. Okay. What's being shown to me, so he has to take uppers because he's taking something that mellows him out, but it mellows him out so much that he can't function. I'm being shown like a lot of like slurring his speech. Like I think he's just like completely lost to himself. I don't think but here's the thing, it's not because he's inhabited. I really think he doesn't know, because he is so out of his mind on drugs right now. He doesn't know where he is. He's just like, That's what's being shown to me about him. Yes, darling.
Every 4 Thanksgivings are very
Meh?
because those are the elections. So on Thanksgiving, people are going to get very mad because somehow politics always shows up. So like Jill voted for Trump, but Sarah voted for Kamala, and she thinks the only reason she did that is because she's hell-bent on dating immigrants and getting weekly abortions.
And the crazy thing about politics is both of the candidates are owned and operated. So this idea of one being a Democrat and one, I'm doing a very, very broad generalization right now. But like, they're all owned and operated. So this idea that like one's a conservative and one's a liberal, it's all fucking for show, guys.
Hey,
none of it is real.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom.
Hey, what?
Was Crux part of the CIA?
I don't know who that is. Whatever is in your mouth, take it out.
The guy who shot Trump and Butler.
No.
Okay.
Take that out of your mouth, please, love.
Okay, I did.
I
I forgot.
Okay. Candace, I'm still shocked about the Idaho. So again, here's the thing though, Candace. When we look at it for what it was for Brian Kohberger to have an elevated status in the club. It didn't matter if he was found guilty or if he pled guilty. The intention was always for him to be guilty and to be in prison, because that was the sacrifice of his freedom, which grants him, or rather affords him, the elevated status in the club, which is all just more for him to have more respect. Hello, Sierra Sanders. Patrick Singh, what do you think about your 30s once you reflect over it? Because I'm a little scared right now. I think, you know what? I think that's a really honest thing to say. I look back at my 30s and I think, wow, I was such a baby. I don't think, because really, again, like certain parts of yourself, you're not ever going to have the capacity to even start to get to know. And I'm sure it's like this in every decade. I'm sure when I hit my 50s, I'm going to be like, wow, I was such a baby in my 40s. But I literally look at my life in my 30s and I was like, I was such a fucking baby. Like, I understand why so much shit happened in my 30s, because I didn't have to do anything. My soul had chosen to wake up, and I had written into the script of my life, as the cosmic creator of my life experiences in this lifetime, certain things that were designed specifically with that intent and purpose. But, every decade, certainly I think we become a new version of ourselves, and the more hardship we go through, those things are also going to refine us and peel back all of the extra layers of ourselves that are not actually necessary for the next version of ourselves that we're going to become. Sunny, what's the time there? It is 6:42 p.m. Jody Thomas, I'm curious about manifestation. Can we alter our Yes. So it's an oversimplification to say yes, but the short answer is yes. The long answer is, think about what you want being a vibration. And then if you line up with that vibration, you're not actually manifesting anything. You're lining up with an energy of what already is. So I kind of liken manifestation to, you're on an on-ramp onto here on the West Coast we call it a freeway. Everywhere else in the country it's called a highway. So the highway or the freeway or whatever the fuck you want to call it, the cars are going at a faster pace than they do on the regular roads. So you can't go 25 miles an hour like you would on regular streets. So when you're on the on-ramp, that's giving you a chance to pick up speed so that once you get onto the highway, the freeway, you're now in line with the speed of the other cars. It's exactly the same thing with manifestation. Whatever it is that you want is a vibration. If you can line up with whatever that vibration is, you're just inviting the potential of something into your life. You're not actually manifesting it, because everything we want already exists in the world. It doesn't matter what it is. You want a relationship, you want diamonds, you want a house, you want millions of dollars, you want more plants, like clearly I do. Whatever it is that you want, it exists in the world. So it's not like you're creating something from nothing. You're just lining up with the vibration of what already exists, and then it's part of your life. I'm loving the hearts that you guys are giving. I think it's because of what I just said about manifestation. So I'm glad that you guys are enjoying this.
Glad you guys are enjoying the live.
And enjoying the live. Candace, I just turned 40. I have to say I'm not as stressed. Does it, right? It's like once you hit 40 and you're on the other side of it, it's like, oh, like I was stressing about nothing.
Who is this Candace person?
What do you mean? Candace is one of my subs.
Oh, hi. Hi, Candace.
Pip says hi, Candace. Yeah, I think 40s is magic. Like,
Mom.
I remember like hitting 42
Mom.
and I was like, yeah, baby. I was like in the groove.
I was like 7.
I know,
Mom.
you're such a peanut.
Mom, like Candace Owens.
We love Candace Owens in
Is
this
Candace
house.
Owens a subscriber?
And oh God, Candace Owens. I want to line up with that.
Not Candace Owens.
I want to line up with the energy of Candace fucking Owens.
Owens, not Owen.
Yes,
No, Candace
we
Owens.
are big Candace Owen fangirls in this house.
No, stop saying Candace Owen. Her name is Candace Owens.
I did, silly. I did say.
No, you
Okay.
didn't.
Jody Thomas, like affirmations, all of that can help. Look at it this way: anything that's going to raise your vibration helps. But think about the vibration of the thing that you want, and then line up with that vibration. So anything that you want, don't look at it like it's an it. Don't look at it like it's a thing. Look at it like it's an energy.
But it's
And
a
then
thing.
line up with the energy.
But it is also a thing.
It is also a thing. Samaya, yes, I'm curious about babies and their immune systems. As a new baby in a new body, is their immune system super really vulnerable? Do they need so many jabadoodles that providers require or recommend? This is a really good question. I'm gonna tread carefully here.
Why?
So, you guys think I'm a troublemaker? Have you met Pip? Okay.
I'm a troublemaker.
I love you,
Jeffrey.
baby. No, you're really not. I'm trying to think of like a really good analogy that I could compare it to. Okay, I have great example, perfect example. Has anyone here ever had a fish? Have you ever brought a fish home from like you won it at a raffle, a goldfish? Goldfish. You won it at a raffle, or your parents took you to a pet store and your first ever pet, like mine was, at 8 years old, was a goldfish.
Didn't you already have Cookie then?
So I wasn't 8, it was before I was 8.
Okay.
You know when you bring a
When did
fish,
you get Cookie?
when I was 8.
Oh, okay.
So you bring a fish home. You cannot just cut the bag that the fish is in, cut the bag open and pour it into water. It's a shock to the fish system. So what you do, you slowly acclimate them to the temperature of the water. So you keep the fish in the fish bag.
You make the water a bit hotter or a bit.
And what you
colder.
do is you put water in the fish bowl that they're going to go into, and then you put the fish in the bag into that so it can start to adjust to the temperature of the water that it's eventually going to go into. Do you have to actually give that fish jabadoodles?
What is jabadoodles? Steroids?
No.
Injections?
What kind of injection?
I don't know.
A VAX?
VAX.
Don't say it out loud. Think about what it's an abbreviation of.
VAX?
I can't say the word. Think
Whisper
about it.
it.
Come here. Guys. You probably already get it. If you don't, you're gonna get it in a minute, though. Not what I'm spelling out.
Why
Okay.
can't
So,
you say
because
that?
it's there's certain words that can get you flagged.
You're not gonna get, Mom. I don't think you're gonna get flagged for that.
It doesn't matter. I don't want to take any chances. Thank you very much. So, do you have to give that fish jabadoodles so that way it could survive in the water? Like when you actually break it down step by step, it sounds rather ridiculous, does it not? All it needs to do is adjust to the fish we're talking about. All the fish needs to do is adjust to the new environment that it's in. Read between the lines. Because I can't, this is something I can't spoon feed.
You definitely can.
Yes, thank you, Sarah. Hold on. I am so sorry, guys. My The comments sometimes jump. I'm so sorry, the comments jumped again. Rumina, the best energy readings are about the bigger picture rather than the actual subject we asked about. Yes, I like them too. However, my celebrity videos get the most views. So I can't stop looking into celebrities because I that's what you guys want to see, clearly. Or certainly some of you anyway. Lisa, yeah, I reflected on my 30s too, and I am a little nervous as well. Honey, I am so excited for you. You are literally entering the best time of your life. Ashley, AMA, live stream because we get it faster. There we go. I'm loving that you guys are really getting behind the illusion of freedom I am offering you. Stay Dangerous 8K. Kanye, what about him? Sarah Lee, I don't know what you were asking, dear darling. Hello Explorer 1988. Thrill Clinton, watch the Brainwashing Live. I hope you're not referencing this channel. I'm doing everything I can to wake everybody the fuck up. Simply Smile, pre-recording is nice. I like the one topic. Yes, but my phone doesn't have enough storage for me to record a 3-hour video. I'm sorry. So sorry. Stay Dangerous 8K. It's like being a blood, but everybody from they own blocks. Metaphorically, they are all, yes, you got it, Candace. They are brought out, tell them, LOL man. Love him. Sarah Lee, similar to Kenneth Copeland, there's another very popular evangelist, Kirk Franklin. He's, however, a gospel musician. He has a net worth of, I felt like I was gonna sneeze. I might still, hang on. No, it was a spirit sneeze. It never actually manifested. I couldn't manifest it. I wasn't lining up with the energy of a sneeze, clearly. Kirk Franklin, he's, however, a gospel musician. He has a net worth of 8.5 million. I guess he's part of the club, right? Kirk Franklin. So what's being shown to me about him, kind of lascivious when it comes to money. Like, you know, has anyone here ever been to like Vegas or a casino? You know where they like spread out the cards like this, right? So it's being shown to me, it's a metaphor. It's being shown to me metaphorically. Money is being spread out like this in front of him. And he's, you know, there's somebody on the other side of it spreading the money out for him, showing him the money. He's standing over it and he's like, yeah, baby. Like he's getting aroused by the money. So, yeah, I would say based on what's being shown to me, he's being given money, and even if it's not for him now to be pushing some sort of an agenda, something is going to come out of it in the future. Yeah, so I'm going to say definitely in the club. Another way of saying it is he sold his soul to the devil for money. Jada Love, Faye, who unalived TikToker influencer in Mexico when she was live? Her name is Valeria Marquez. Was it her? Honey, I think I answered your question about her, didn't I? I know that I've looked into her in a previous AMA, darling. Candace, I know that I was lost. He just didn't strike me as the type to admit that he actually did it. I'm just shocked he has to be in control. Just looking at him, I feel his energy, right? He's very tightly wound up, Brian Kohberger's energy. Nicole, we have to start leveling up in our 30s so we can thrive in our 40s. Sarah Lee, and are the podcasters Andrew Santino and Theo Von in the club? Theo Von's energy is laughing. He said, wouldn't you like to know? Okay, so Theo Von's not answering. Andrew Santino. Huh. Well, Andrew Santino is being shown to me like he's in a box. And I can't hear his energy at all. Now, I don't know if it's because he muted himself or if because he's being paid to mute his own voice, which would be an indication that he is in the club. Again, what's the names? So Theo Von not answering, and Andrew Santino, I don't know if he put himself on mute or if he's been muted, as in he's not allowed to say what he really wants to say. This is a bit of an anomaly. I might actually have to add them to my list, Sarah, and see if I can get anything coming in further, because nothing is really coming in right now. WSP, Manchester United soccer team or Arsenal? I don't know the first thing about soccer. I'm sorry. It's all a spectacle. No sports are real. It's all predetermined. Lisa Sims, I started my 30s losing 3 people in 13 months and both being unemployed, so I wonder what this new decade will. So anytime you have something like that happen, that's a clearing out for new energy to come into your life. Don't try to hold on to things that want to leave, because there's something better that's in queue waiting to come into your life afterwards. Thank you, Sarah, for deleting those messages. David Bender, hello, USA. Wait until you turn 50, everyone. Starts to call people senior citizens. I thought, oh, I love that. I'm sure 50s will be more magical than 40s. Excuse me, Candace. No, I'm not her. I would love to be. Let me tell you, we're such fangirls of Candace Owens in this house. Oh my God. Candace, if you're watching, please call me. I just love her. Rumina, what do you think about the new age networks like Gaia and Mind Valley? So here's the thing. What's been shown to me is even spiritual networks and spiritual self-help books and spiritual gurus and psychics, everything has been corrupted at this point. So I can't tell you. Here's the thing. I know for a fact, there are people that have appeared on Gaia that are owned and operated. For a fact, unequivocal. I've spoken about a few of them in the past. I'm not going to name names again because this is where I end up getting into trouble. For a fact, there are people that have appeared on Gaia. They are owned and operated unequivocally. So I think a lot of these networks maybe started out with good intentions, and I'm not saying that the networks know that they have people have been featured that are owned and operated. I'm just gonna say, use your discernment. I live in a weird city. If something resonates, trust that. If something doesn't resonate, trust that too. That's all I'm gonna say. Nicole, thank you, Sarah. I was debating on commenting to leave. I don't know what that's about. Candace, you have to let the fish adjust to the temperature of water and slowly, yes. It's exactly the same thing when a baby is born. Raw impact, guaranteed why? Okay, T.O., before we go any further, why? Because I have short hair and I'm a woman? Why? Why do you think guaranteed I'm a Kamala voter? Because I live in California? Do you also think that I'm a feminist? Because I have short hair? Like, can we get over the bullshit stereotypes and maybe ask questions and start some sort of a dialogue instead of making assumptions about people? Hello, Rana Musaid. Mommy Longlegs, what's the Sigma? I don't know what the Sigma, I don't know. Username, your style, wow, clear skin. Thank you, many blessings to you, username. Sarah Lee, you're welcome. Nicole, I hope I'm going to be pronouncing your handle correctly. Chitogi Krisaki, your thoughts on the Christian God supporting slavery. What does that mean? I'm not Christian, so I don't know what that means. Can you fill me in, and then I can give you my opinion on it. Sarah Lee, did Jay Leno have anything to do with cars in his past life? He owns 100. That's a really interesting question. He just loves them. No, but what I will tell you is, now this is wild. He actually had something to do in a, okay, this is so fucking wild. Oh my God. Okay. So you guys know how I'm sorry, I teach yoga. I can't not teach. I can't just talk without teaching. So, you know how our past lives didn't actually happen in the past? They're actually happening concurrently with this life, and our future life isn't happening in the future. It's happening concurrently with this life. How does that work? I know, it breaks your brain, right? Okay. I want you to, this is a bracelet. I want you to imagine that all of these beads on the bracelet are different lifetimes that a person could have, okay? Now I'm going to put the bracelet on my hand. Okay. So the bead that's way back here that you guys cannot see because it's on the back of my hand, you cannot see that bead. You could see this one, right? I want you to imagine this is your current life. You can see it because it's right here, as in you're experiencing it. But your past and future lifetimes are just beads on the same bracelet. You just can't see all of them simultaneously. Just like when I'm holding my hand this way, you can only see these beads, but you can't see any of these. Because all of our lives happen simultaneously. So why does Jay Leno love cars so much? Because in a future incarnation, which is actually happening simultaneously to this one, he is a notable contributor to some sort of a future car. Maybe it's going to be like the first, I don't know what the fuck, like the first car that goes into space. I don't know. He loves cars because it's part of a soul imprint from a future incarnation. Now that's wild. Simply Smile, the darkness in the music industry, does that include the opera, classical artists? That's a really good question. No, it's more musical artists that are super duper well known. It's not, by and large, classical musicians are not really that well known, so I'm gonna say no. Jennifer Milk, how are you doing today? Very well, thank you, my darling. Thank you for asking. Samaya Norwood, Faye, when you say align with the vibration of our manifesting thoughts, does that mean align by action? It means align by vibration. So again, think about what you want as an energy. You don't have to, this is not like playing tennis. You don't have to volley a ball back to another person. That's not how vibration works. It's through the energy. Line up with the energy, as in think about, meditate on it. Meditate on what the here we go, a hemming at the truth. I can't orchestrate this, guys. My body is literally wanting me to point out to you guys, the truth is right here. Think about what it is that you want. Meditate on it. What is the vibration of what you want? And then become that vibration. As in, as I always say to you guys, like attracts like. So if you become a complementary vibration to whatever the thing that you want is, guess the fuck what? Like attracts like, it will come to you. It's not an action-oriented kind of thing. It's a vibration-oriented kind of thing. Candace, those are good ones, Sarah. WSP, would you rather be Mr. Impossible or Invincible? I don't know either of them. I'm sorry. Martin Coders, many people will unalive themselves. They just don't want, yeah, I mean, it's getting gnarly out there. But I want you to look at it this way. Their soul agreed prior to being born till here but no further. I've spoken about this extensively. Sarah Lee, Candace Hearts. Candace, Theo cracks me up. Sarah Lee, me too. I can't imagine that he joined. Nicole, I didn't delete the Kamala voter comments because I wanted you to let them know. Thank you, Nicole. I love that. Candace, LOL, I thought it was funny about Here's the thing. I'm all for a dialogue. Like, if this person wants to have a conversation with me and explain how they came to that conclusion, I'm all for it. But, like, what? Really? Just because I have short hair? Really? Like, that's the reason you're coming to the conclusion? And if so, you're showing your own ignorance. Not my own ignorance. Yours. Michael, hey you. Carrie Hoke, hey, how's it going? I went for a walk this evening for an hour. I learned that the warblers are endangered. That's unfortunate. Chikogi Krisaki, I just want your thoughts as a fellow human who coexists with others that actively worship a deity who puts lives in a pedestal. So, any religion, it doesn't matter what religion it is, any religion that states that God either wants, and here's the thing, I'm also not going to call out religions because, again, every religion has been corrupted. Your religion, my religion, every religion. Every religious text has also been corrupted. So look at it this way. If a religion A says that you can unalive another person in God's name, do I even have to say it? It's corrupt. If a religion advocates for one person being on top of another person, it's corrupt. Because we are all equal in the eyes of God. We're all God's children. So God doesn't want us to unalive another one of his children in his name. God doesn't want us to hurt another one of his children in his name. God doesn't want us to imprison or keep one of his children beneath one of another one in his name. So any religion that calls for it is just showing the level of the corruption that is involved in it. That's all it's showing. Lisa Sims, are the reports about James Corden true about him being a nightmare to deal with? I kind of sense some narcissistic energy about him. Yeah, I kind of believe it. Pratik Singh, I'm asking a difficult question. Do you ever feel angry at the world? By the way, love your kid. Thank you so much. Thank you for saying yes. Yes, I do. And I have gone through every emotion in the last 48 hours. So Steve, hi Steve, he's not on, but when he's on and he catches us in the replay, he had recommended that I watch the Candace Owens where she goes up against 20 feminists. I'm still working through every emotion I experienced watching that. And then seeing people go back to sleep because of world events, seeing people believe the lies that are being spread about people that are legitimately just trying to red pill people. Y'all, Candace Owens is just trying to red pill people. She's not a fucking anti-Semite. But seeing people just believe the rhetoric because they refuse to do research and they're like, oh, what she's saying is anti-Semitic. Why? Because you don't like it? Research what she says. I was DMing with somebody that I kind of sort of know because she's been blathering on about how Candace Owens is an anti-Semite. So I sent her this comment. I was like, yeah, but sorry, some of what she says is true. And she's like, okay, what? What did she say is true? I was like, I invite you to research it, just like I did. Because those of us that have researched what Candace Owens says and we know to be true, we know she's not an anti-Semite. We know she's just speaking the truth. So, and I was saying to her, please, I don't want to now become the authority to you. Like, don't just trade what I say instead of what somebody else says and you're just going to hang your hat on the words of Faye. Research it. Candace Owens did. If she did the research, surely anybody could do the research. But don't hide behind this idea that she's an anti-Semite because you're Jewish and you don't like what she said. Guess what? I'm Jewish. I have no problem with anything that Candace Owens has said because I know the truth of what she has said. So I don't get offended by the truth. I get offended by ignorance. So yes, I do get very, very sad. I get very, very sad that there are people that are still dead fucking asleep. It makes me very, very sad. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Rumina, is Conan in? Yes. LOL. Now you have me thinking about talk show hosts. By the way, Rumina, I have looked into, not James Corden, but I looked into Conan. I looked into Jay Leno. I looked into Stephen Colbert. I looked into, what's the other one? I forgot his name. The dark, Jimmy Fallon. I've looked into so many of them. And by the way, you want to laugh? You want to laugh so hard you piss your panties? You don't have to do anything. If you want to laugh so hard you piss your panties, I recommend watching all of the segments I have done in previous AMA on talk show hosts. They're so fucking funny. But yes, Conan is in the club. Lyle Sloth, the gold thing behind you, they remind me of Christian catacomb saints adorned in gold relics and jewels encrusted clothing to symbolize their holiness and divinity. I love that. I chose this because it looks like the sun. It's the rays of the sun. You get it? And I got stars up there. I never hung up the moon. I have a golden moon over there, and I got a fairy hanging out in she's hanging out in the ethereal realm over there. It's just to symbolize the sun, because the name of my channel is Solar Flow. Solar like the sun, but soul like our soul. We flow with the universe. I've had way too much caffeine today. Sorry. My mom's going to be like, you were so hyper on today's live. I'm going to be like, caffeine, mom, caffeine. I blame Starbucks. Wimbley Nia. Jesus loves you, girl. Right back at you. Whether you're speaking truth or just being real, he sees the beauty in your voice and heart. You're never alone. He's right there smiling with you. And you. And also, I'm going to tell you another thing. Jews that are like Jesus, like, again, they're showing their own fucking ignorance. I don't discriminate. Holy is holy. Somebody doesn't have to be holy and of my religion to be a holy person. Holy is holy. Just like truth is truth and false is false. I don't care who it comes from. Holy is holy. Jesus was holy. So yes, Jesus loves me and he loves you too. Ridzuin Zul... This is a glare, I'm sorry. Ridzuin, don't mess around. Yeah. Sarah Lee, why exactly do we get moles? Do they come from the sun or are there other reasons? It's being shown to me as the body is trying to detox something, but the lymphatic system is blocked, so it manifests as a mole. So I would say if somebody gets a mole, do some sort of a lymphatic massage, a lymphatic cleanse, a lymphatic drainage, something like that. It's because the lymph nodes are clogged up. Lisa, what do you see in the future for the millennial generation? I mean, everyone's going to wake up. That's what I see. Lyle Sloth, Sarah Lee, Sun, and cell replication mistakes, you are correct. Proximus Regent, I think even referring to it as multiple lives or timelines says a lot about how little we how little we truly understand the conscious experience within the temporal. Yes, you got it right. Keith Falco, bye. It's not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. Lisa Sims, I love orcas and recently read a video about the trying to have a relationship and communication with humans. I love that too. Lisa Sims, they are endangered. Are there going to be better ways to handle them in the future? So I'm going to tell you like this. I have a somewhat radical view of things that are said to be endangered. Because we are not more powerful than God. So anything that God creates, we cannot destroy. That includes the ozone layer. That includes Earth. So we actually cannot, unless it's a soul contract between us and all the souls that are in those animals, we cannot actually make them extinct. Yes, baby.
People think that people in North Korea think Kim Jong-un was born under a double rainbow on a volcano.
I mean, that's what happens when you don't let people think for themselves. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they think that. So I don't actually think that they might be endangered. I don't think they're going to be extinct. That's all I wanted to say. Akram Gurari, what's your content, sis? beats the fuck out of me. I don't even know any. I mean, we just talk about so many things on this channel. Metaphysical concepts, reincarnation, souls, spirituality, Freemasonry, the club, how we basically live in a matrix. I mean, you know, just some run-of-the-mill stuff like that. Sarah Lee, were English television personality Simon Cowell, Britain's Got Talent, American Idol, etc., and Howie Mandel born in the club? Howie Mandel definitely was. He's also a major germaphobe. I wonder why that could be. Saw too many people sharing straws. I don't have any beverage here. I can't show you. Pretend I'm holding a drink. Saw too many people sharing a straw that were drinking the juice, mayhaps. Simon Cowell, I don't think he was born in it. I think he joined it later. You know what? Maybe he wasn't born in it. He may have been raised in it, but I don't see him being born in it. Nicole, at Akram, hang out for a few, she'll explain. Did I do a good job explaining? I don't even know what this channel is about any longer. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know. Like, we just talk about so much here. I'm going to have to rethink, like, my mission statement. Candace, I thought you had the sun and stars up there. I do. Sun, stars. Fairy. I got to hang up the moon, because then it will tie everything together. Rumina, LMAO about the talk show host for sure. They're so good. They are so, so, so good. Candace, Key had she had Starbucks today as well as, yes. Hello, Nightflower. Rumina, I do find Conan funny, but holy cow, the humiliation ritual, yes, they are so in our face. I need brain beach for whatever Colbert told you. True story, by the way. Sarah, at some point the Weeknd's music plus music videos got really dark. Was that the time when he sold himself before? I think he was outing himself. Hello, Annie fan. Samaya, revisiting the multiple lives happening at the same time. There is a movie with a reveal in the title called Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. It was a great movie. Reveals. It's not only the dark that reveal themselves, it's everything. What are birthmarks? Okay, so this is what's being shown to me about birthmarks. It's we've been, every religion, we've been both genders, we've been every race conceivable and possible in past lives. So the degree that somebody has a lot of birthmarks, it's actually like a carryover. It's like a melanin carryover from a past, like maybe the most recent past lifetime when they maybe had darker skin. Maybe they were like African American. Now, another interesting thing is actually coming in right now. You know, jaundiced babies, they're yellow babies, right? So that's actually a carryover from their most recent last lifetime, or maybe the lifetime even before that, where they were in an Asian country. So it's a carryover from a past lifetime. Is this a Mason? No! Oh my God. Dude, I'm trying to wake people up here. No, this is not. Watch my video on the Masons. No, this is not a, no. That is a handle I can never pronounce. Is this the internet? You tell me, is it? Rumina, what's the energetic signature of a club member? Do they tell you directly? So that's a really good question. Some of them are a little cagey. Mom. Yes. 1 minute here. What, baby?
My stomach.
What's wrong with your stomach?
It hurts.
Why does it hurt, do you think? Have you drank enough water today, love?
No.
You didn't drink enough water today?
You should fill up your water bottle.
My water or your water?
Your water.
I think it's by the keys, and I think it has water in it.
No, it isn't. It's right there and has no water in it because I drank it. Also, Mom, I'm pretty sure my water is in Yuhadis' car. So you should probably contact Mrs. Seawald about that.
Who's Yuhadis and why were you in her car?
Oh, heading back from the camping trip.
That makes sense. Okay. I will contact her about that. Thank you. Do you need
Can
water?
you please go fill it up?
I need to, so I don't get accused of being a neglectful parent. No, that's not why. I need to go give my kid water. I'll be right back.
I feel like I'm getting a stomach attack.
A stomach attack?
Like a heart attack for your stomach.
Oh no, we don't want that to happen. Good job drinking all the water, by the way. Let's give you a water refill. Oh no. Did you also eat sand at the beach? Because that could also give you a stomach ache.
No. It's also a stomach attack.
Okay, hang on.
Some sand probably went in my mouth.
Yeah, that's kind of normal.
There's a game called Categories.
There's a what now?
A game called Categories.
A game called Category?
Yeah.
How do you play?
So you choose a category.
Yeah.
And then you both have to name something from that category. You go back and forth until somebody can't name anything.
Yes.
Water!
Hold on, I just need to close it and then I need to take a sip of it, okay?
Down here. No, I need it more than you.
I actually have a huge fucking headache. Do you think that happens if you drink too much caffeine? Asking for a friend. Okay. Yes, kids do come first.
Mom.
Yes, love.
Also, animals do.
Yes, they do.
The timer says feed your animals before you every morning. When Maisha,
Damn, this is so super bright since I was
Mom.
just in a different room. Yes, love.
when Maisha hit the rock,
Yes.
or well, when he got water from the rock,
Yes.
Hashem said, and
You guys are getting a Bible class right now.
now it's a Torah class.
Yeah.
The Hashem said,
God said.
Hashem, I will say what I want.
If I'm
I'm
translating.
talking to you.
I'm Google Translate right now.
I'm not even talking to them. I'm just talking to you.
I know, but they can hear you, so I'm translating.
Hashem said
God
that.
said.
Let me talk. If you
I'm such a
talk,
troublemaker.
I will repeat.
Okay.
Hashem said that quote, feed your congregation and your livestock.
Oh.
So, if he would have said, feed the livestock or the congregation, or just said feed them, or they would have had to feed their livestock first.
Oh.
Because that's how the tarot works.
Love that. Okay.
I'm feeling a bit better, but can I also have some food?
Yes, of course you can. What do you want to eat,
Do
darling?
you have chicken?
Yes, but not the kind you usually eat. We have grilled. Do you want grilled?
Can I have some tricolor pasta?
Yes, but I need to warm. Do you want it? Can I
don't
warm
want
it?
you to warm it up. You don't need to warm it up. You know I like everything cold.
It's real life over here. Hold on, guys. I gotta feed my kid. Please talk amongst yourselves.
See, I'm not neglected.
Yes, Pip is not neglected. Baby, if you want chicken after, please let me know, okay?
I won't.
Okay, I don't know how good this is not warmed up, okay?
What day is it?
Wednesday, honey bun.
Okay.
I can't promise that's gonna be tasty.
Mom, you're wrong. For somebody there, it's Thursday. It's like 1 a.m. on Thursday.
Here on the west coast of the United States of America, it's Wednesday.
Maybe.
So, Romina, that was a really good question. What's the energetic signature of a club
Maybe
member?
like
It depends. They all come in differently. You know, it's not. Energy is not one size fits all. Some of them are honest, some of them are dishonest. It's a bit of a crapshoot. Myself, hi, how are you? Well, thank you. Sarah Lee, the Dead Sea in Israel, the saltiest sea in the world. Why is the salinity so high? So, I mean, I actually think the story that was given for why is the reason why. I think it had to do with Lot's wife. There was somebody in the Bible named Lot. I want to say he was he, I have a feeling Pip is actually going to know this. Pip. Anyway, I think he may have been Moses's like father-in-law. I don't know. I have not been in school for many years, so I could be totally mistaken. But anyway, whoever he was, him and his wife were leaving the city that they lived in, and they were told don't look back because the city was being destroyed. And Lot's wife looked back and she was turned into a pillar of salt. It's exactly in that location. I kid you not. The last time I was in Israel, it was 2007. I was at the Dead Sea. They had a sign that said Lot's wife. Guys, I kid you not. It looks like a salt statue of a human being. And it's like right by the Dead Sea. It's like right the fuck by the Dead Sea. So it's some sort of like a spillover, but it's not, you know, they also say that people back then were much taller than we are now. The salt statue is much larger than we are as well. I would say it's probably like 18 or 20 feet high. I think it has something to do with, it has something to do with that. I actually think in that case that's true. Akram Gurari in I don't know what that means. Jody Thomas in palmistry, do the lines that look like an M or a crescent moon have any significance or everything on the palm does. I was taught palmistry by a Wiccan witch when I was 12 years old. I haven't practiced any of it since then, but so here's the thing. You really want to get the full picture about a person, you have to look at both of their palms. So your dominant hand in palmistry is I'm going to actually do it in reverse order. Your non-dominant hand, so I'm right-handed. I know it looks like I'm holding up my left hand, it's reversed, okay? I'm right-handed, I'm holding up my right hand. Hi, hello, my name is Faye, I'm right-handed. When you look at a person's non-dominant hand, in this case my left hand, even though yes, it looks like I'm holding up my right hand, this is the potential that a person comes into their life with. This is the actualization of the potential. So the non-dominant hand is the potential. The dominant hand is the actualization of the potential. So if you actually want to get the most completely comprehensive overview of a person's life, you look at both of their palms. So if you ever go to a palm reader and they don't look at both of your palms, maybe question the validity of what it is that they're in fact saying. But everything on a person's palm, both non-dominant and dominant hands, it all means something. Lisa Sims, if you like certain animals, yes, that's exactly what it means. Rumina, Pip. Candace, love how you two go back and forth. He's my sidekick. He's my little buddy. Samaya Norwood, going to make dinner and enjoy the rest of my evening. Have a great night, day, Solar Fam. Thank you. Love you so much, Samaya. Candace, I love how much Pip reminds me of how I am with my boys. You're so lucky that you have 3. You're so blessed, Candace. I know what you meant. Sarah Lee, Adrian Brody is dating Harvey Weinstein's ex, Georgina Chapman. Were they put together? That's a really good question. So the energetic exchange between them. So she needed, after Harvey, she wanted Georgina, I'm talking about Georgina, really wanted a love affair. And Adrian Brody is he loves women. He fucking, and he loves to fuck women too. But he's a lover. He is very, very passionate. He really knows how to wine and dine women. And this is really what she needed to recover after everything that happened with Harvey Weinstein. So I'm going to say this is a real relationship. Now, again, this is not to say they didn't meet at some club function, but them coming together and them being together is real. I don't think they're going to get married or anything like that. Again, anything in the future, who the fuck knows? This is more to help her recover and to heal after everything that she went through with Harvey. Wasim, where are you from? The United States. Partik, if you want to change something in the world, what would you want to do? Change my vibration first and foremost. Because when you change your own personal vibration, the world around you starts to change. And then that's all that basically matters. And I would also not watch the news. Martin, you're hot. Thank you. Wasim, Jay, okay. Martin, I want to marry you. Okay, are you single? Are you in your divine masculine? Do you eat meat? Do you wear boots? Can you live off the grid? And my +1 is not negotiable. Ta-da! See how easy that was? Candace, I'm only 4'11". Everyone is taller than me. I love that about Candace. That's very sweet. By the way, my niece is 4'11", and she's the perfect size. Martin, buddy, I'm a yoga teacher. I've been practicing yoga since 2001. So 24 years? I'm a yogi, baby. Martin Coders, both hands are equal. We never use it the same. Sarah, could you look into actor Philip Seymour Hoffman, his life, his crossing over, club affiliations? He crossed over of acute mixed drug intoxication at age 4. He was a tortured soul. Ooh. He was so tortured. Oh my God. That's what also made him such an incredible actor. What's being shown to me, literally imagine his energy is tied in a knot. He was tied in an energetic knot within himself. He had tremendous stagnant energy in his stomach. He could not process. So this is not a surprise actually. He had so much trauma and so much unprocessed grief that it was like literally just this ball of unprocessed energy residing in his gut. He had a lot of like irritable bowel syndrome. He had a lot of flatulence. He had a lot of digestive issues. Oh my god, like the degree of stagnant energy that was in his abdomen, this is like nothing I have ever seen before. Like if you would have said he crossed over because he had like stomach cancer, I would say I believe it. Because the amount of stagnant energy in his stomach is like nothing was moving. It was like a wall that you couldn't break through. He was very, very tortured. That's why he was such an incredible actor. Like the degree of trauma and grief that he had in his lifetime, he just took whatever he could and he threw it into his acting. I'm gonna say he was not taken out. This is like legit. This is like legit health problems in his life and on his end. His body could barely function. Like his body could not process anything more than it was currently processing. So, wow. He was tortured AF. Like this is like more, I've never seen the level of grief in another person that I've looked into like I actually just saw with him. So his body just could not function. Rumina, what's your energetic read on Kim Campbell and Hirsch? Who are these people? Mr. Samuels, very easy, baby. Lisa Sims, yeah, I don't watch my local news because I try to stay. Yes. Candace, I feel nothing but sadness and pain when I look at him, no matter what I see in him. Hello Sarah Davenport. Sarah Lee, models I actually looked into her energy. She's going to be in the next AMA, Sarah. So models Alessandra Ambrosia and Adriana Lima look quite different. Cloned or plastic surgery? No, it's them. I think it's plastic surgery, but I think it's also, here's the thing, they're starting to show, this is a horrible thing to say and I'm sorry, they're kind of starting to show wear and tear. Because you know what I said modeling actually is? It's like a prostitution ring. They're starting to show wear and tear because they're being worn down by the amount of prostitution they have been involved in. I'm sorry. Rumina, I tried to give you a cold reading, former PM of Canada. Thank you. So here's the thing. I love cold readings, but I also like a little bit of context as well. Specifically, is it an adult? Things like that. Because sometimes I will actually get a better read if I have some context. Hi, baby. What's up, puppy? Water. Love that. Yes, hydrate yourself. Hanouk Poker, are you married to a man? I'm not married at all. Not a man, not a woman. I'm single. Are you looking?
Not an alien.
Not an alien.
Not a non-binary person.
Not a non-binary person.
Not a window, not a shade, not a crystal.
None of that. None of that.
I wouldn't be surprised if you were married to a crystal.
I mean, yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Love you. Partik, just wanted to say, in a way, this has been therapeutic for me. Thank you so much for saying so. Hello, Edson. Yeah, Pip is kind of great. I agree. Hold on. I want to go back and look at Rumina's question. What's your energetic read on Kim Campbell and Hershey Felder? They were into some kinky shit. And more power to them. Like, yeah, you do you, boo. Ooh, they had a lot of spice in their relationship. Oh dear. I'm just gonna say I was not prepared. But again, nothing surprises me anymore, especially after what Catherine Zeta-Jones and Michael Douglas had showed me. Okay, nothing surprises me anymore. They had a lot of spice in their life. That's all they want to share. They're very, very proud of their sexual energy. That's all they want to share with me. Sarah, electric, hybrid, or petrol cars, is there an agenda to get... Yes, because here's the thing. Petrol cars, they can't turn off. An electric car, they can turn off. So it's actually a way of doing a social credit system. So, like... They don't like what you're saying. You can't go get groceries this month.
How?
They don't. No. That's the idea with an electric car. Electric cars can be turned off.
How can they be turned off remotely?
Yeah. They all have a kill switch. They're electric.
Okay.
They all have an energetic blueprint. You identify that energetic blueprint, you can turn that vehicle off like that. Like that. Sometimes my snaps aren't very snappy, so I have to re-snap so they're snappier.
My snaps are never snappy. My snaps don't make noise.
You want to know what? I didn't learn how to snap until I was way older than you.
How do you snap?
Okay, so I do a little lick, okay? And then you take your middle finger and your thumb.
Yeah, I know. I used to try to do that. And then what do I do?
So go on the outside of your, here, look at my hand like this. Go on the outside of your thumb,
Okay,
and then you pull. You pull on the inside and around your thumb.
Okay, so like that?
Let me see what you're doing. Start even more on the outside of your thumb.
Like that?
Yeah, make it a little wet. Okay, then on the outside, pull it through. I hear a little noise. It's a petite snap.
Oh, I hear it.
You're doing a petite snap.
That's not a snapping noise. That's the noise of my fingers going against each other.
You know, you have to make petite snaps until it turns into a grande snap.
So, I have to first make tall set.
There you go.
I first need to make tall ones. Then I get to up to grande and then venti.
There you go.
Venti?
Almost, I would say almost the size of my water bottle.
Okay, so one.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to make sure my head isn't in.
Good job, baby.
So like up to there.
I would say in between here and here. Maybe like
so
here. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm so used to seeing you with a grande iced matcha latte with classic with 1 cup of vanilla.
The addiction is real, guys. Romina, LMAO, Fayuarga, thank you for saying so, darling. Nicole, petrol cars are so technological now as well. You can definitely turn them off too. Guys, you know that modern day cars
have more power than like the Apollo
They're actually more technologically advanced than the spaceship that went to the moon.
The Apollo 11.
Let me fill you in on a secret. Because we didn't go to the moon then. It was bullshit. How the fuck did they call the White House? It's such fucking bullshit. Guys, there were no wireless phones back then. They're betting on the fact that people are dead asleep. Sure, we're gonna tell them that we called the White House from the moon. How? You couldn't even make a regular phone call without your phone being plugged into a wall. Dear God. Rumina, after the Macrons, I'm looking at older women, younger men couples, and wondering what's going on. So there's look at it this way. There's an energetic inequality. And that's what at least that's what one of them want in the relationship. I can't speak for both. Lisa Sims, I need to start, you don't need to do anything. You can. So I'm gonna take the liberty of rephrasing what you said, Lisa. You can start writing down when you have questions that you want to ask, because when I go live, by the way, you're not the first person who said that. I hear from so many people, I had so many questions, then you went live and I forgot all of them. You're in good company, Lisa. Sarah, was Rob Lowe? Yes. Both, born a man and born in the club. Sarah Lee, why do you think he liked having sex with underage people? Nicole, at Lisa, you're not the only one. Rumina, you inspire me to up my energy reading game. I love that. Oh my God, Rumina. Nightflower, I love your energy, girl. Thank you for saying so. The opaque, is that ice cold? No. True story. For my future mate who may or may not be watching, I can't drink cold water. I like room temperature water. Cold water, it hurts my teeth. So all of my water is room temperature. It's not ice cold. I can only drink iced caffeinated beverages like I had today. Way too many of them. I need to stop talking about it. Candace, we haven't been to the moon. Who believed them? LOL. So I was told that Musk put a Tesla on the moon. Oh God. Captured consciousness. Rumina, LOL. Rob Lowe apparently dated Princess Stephanie. Did you guys see the beautiful presentation that I put together? Guys, seriously. The video that I did on the Masons is a masterpiece, in my humblest of opinions. The amount of work that I put into it, it's a masterpiece. It is, right now, currently anyway, my most favorite video that I have ever done. Also because it involved the most effort. It's a freaking masterpiece, guys. Do you not agree that video is a masterpiece? If you have not yet put a thumbs up on that video, when we're done here, please go and put a thumbs up on that video. And also comment. The algorithm loves comments. Sarah Lee, could you look into Werner von Braun? He was a Nazi who came to the U.S. after the Second World War, worked as a technical director for the, oh God. This is everything that we've discussed in my membership videos, by the way. Became a technical director for Walt Disney and became the head of NASA, Team Darkside, right? You already know, love. Zachary Caldwell, it's okay to disagree and still have a normal conversation. Yes, Zachary, we need more logical, level-headed people like you. Nightflower, oh, you should try toothpaste that helps with, I have tried it. It makes my teeth, the sensitive toothpaste makes my teeth sensitive. And also they have fluoride and they're full of garbage ingredients. I can't go back to it. I shan't go back to it. Rumina, was Eleanor Roosevelt a biological, oh, this is such an interesting question. A biological lady, what's your read on her and her husband? Her energy is very dense. Yes, I do believe she was born a biological woman. She had very, very dense energy. So you know the question that, you know what had come in when I had looked into the former French Prime Minister and his partner? I said how they had a lot of spice. So the like exact opposite was what's her name? Who are we even looking into? Oh my God. Eleanor Roosevelt. So who was she married to? Teddy Roosevelt? I don't know history, apparently. Or I don't know history right now. Anyway, Eleanor Roosevelt and whatever Roosevelt her husband was, they were like the complete opposite. Like they would have sex like it was very like very proper, and like there was like really no foreplay, and there was no sexy, saucy. There was none of that. It was just like they like get undressed like under the cover. I'm telling you what's being shown to me. Like they would get undressed under the covers, or maybe she would like get into bed in like some like nightgown situation. He would like get undressed, like he would take off his clothing, he would wear his boxers, he would get into bed. This is so voyeuristic, I'm sorry guys, but again, it's what's being shown to me. He would get into bed, he would take off his boxers, and then he would like, you know, oh God. Like very robotic sex. He would like roll over onto her, and he would just like, it was very, and they wouldn't make a lot of noise. Like they were very hush hush about it. And he would just, he would like let out one grunt when he would orgasm. Like the driest of the, like fucking Sahara level, dry level sex. Like, ew. Me personally, I think I might want to have a little bit more spice in my kitchen, if you know what I mean. Not so much Roosevelt style spice level. That's what their relationship was like. Thank you for the compliment on my eyes. Very, very dry relationship, very, very dry sex life as well. Hello, Neil Simon Balcons. Lisa, I haven't even watched all of your videos yet. I am currently working on them. I know because I'm seeing all of your comments as they come in real time, Lisa, and I love it. It's like I'm watching the videos again with you because I know what you're up to when you comment. And by the way, Lisa, the algorithm loves you because you comment on my videos, so thank you. Hello, Commander Edits. Thank you for the compliment on my eyes. We said that. Alex is sending I can't see. What flag is that? I can't see. It's too small. Thank you, Ramina. Franklin D. Roosevelt. I'm just an ignorant American. Clearly, I've been out of school too many years, guys. Guys, I'm fucking 45 years old. Come on, I learned this shit when I was, I don't know how old, 7. And I don't enjoy reading. Like my mom loves reading history books. I don't. Like I don't want to reinforce the Matrix. I don't want to read about what is, because then that's just reinforcing the Matrix. I want to dismantle the Matrix. So I don't read any of this shit. Rumina, thank you for the laughs. I was not expecting. This is why being an energy reader can never get old. Like whatever people choose to share, I'm sorry, I can never anticipate. Thank you, Nicole and Sarah, for cleaning up the comment section. Baby bra, what did I swipe into? Beats the fuck out of me. I don't even know how we got to where we are right now. Partik said OLL, LOL. Rumina, Faye, you can tap out if you want. I don't intend, no, I'm not scarred. I'm actually enjoying this. I'm telling you, being an energy reader can never get old for this reason. I never ever know what the fuck I'm gonna get when I look into somebody's energy, and that's what makes it so exciting. Yes, Kyle Moore, you can get a shout out. Sarah, rapper T.I. and his wife Tiny have been sued by a woman who claims the couple, oh dear. I'm gonna clean this up so the replay crew can understand the question. But rapper T.I. and his wife Tiny were sued by a woman who claimed that the couple drugged her and then they SA'd her in a hotel room. The couple also faced further allegations from others of drugging, trafficking for the purposes of sex, rape, and sexual coercion. Any truth to that? So I'm not going to say all of it, but I'm going to say yeah. Sexual coercion, abso-fucking-lutely. Drugging, also I'm going to say yes. With the drugging comes the graping, so I'm going to say yes to the graping. yes to the SA in a hotel room. The only thing I'm going to say may not entirely be true is the trafficking for the purposes. Well, actually, no, maybe, yeah. Because here's the thing, what constitutes trafficking for the purposes of sex? Like if they had someone in their car and then they took that person to another location for the purposes of having sex with that person, does that constitute it? Because if so, then I would say yes to that as well. So I'm going to say yes to almost all of it, if not all of it, if I could get clarity on what trafficking for sexual purposes actually entails, or what the legal definition of it is anyway. Guys, could you tell that my hair needs to be done again? It gets so poofy when it needs to be done. Here, you could see my roots are coming in. Like, my hair likes to go through a nuclear holocaust. Like, I kid you not. My hair wants to be bleached for 3 hours straight. And then and only then does it sit nice. And then and only then is it silky. So it's getting super poofy right now because I need to induce a nuclear holocaust upon my head again. Clearly, but unfortunately, I'm not due for another 2 weeks unless I want to burn all the hair off my head. And not now. I did that last summer. I'm still recovering. So I'm going to say not yet. Not yet anyway. CH45. Are you referencing my age? Yes, I'm 45. Neil Simon. Hello. CH, are you wearing contact? No, these are my eyes. Such bright but turquoise. These are my eyes. These are my natural eye color. I don't wear contact lenses, and I certainly don't. The only thing that's fake about me is my hair color, okay? And my eyebrows. That's the only thing that's fake about me. My boobs are real. My nose is my nose. My eyes are my eyes. My lips are my, and I get Botox, but that doesn't make me any less real. So this is the only thing that's artificial, and it's because it's in a bottle. Okay? These are my eye color. Lisa Sims, 45. That's not old. I am getting ready to. It's not old. Society has done a really good job of making us think we're over the hill when we're just getting started in our 40s. It's like, guys, I'm just getting my mojo. Like I'm just like coming in. I'm just like I am myself for the first time ever. And it took me 45 years to get here. Like me on a date now, ooh, I'm so saucy, I'm so much fun. I used to be so uptight when I was younger. Like, ugh. We're just getting started in our 40s. CH, have you ever read someone's energy that was so dark? Yes. A few people actually, and that's a great question. What's her name? Knox? Is her last name Knox? Vox? I forget. She was an exchange student in, was it Italy? She was an exchange student and her roommate, she came home and she found like her roommate had been unalived. I forgot her name. Sarah Knox? I don't remember her. When I looked into her energy, I literally felt unsafe. And I remember very, very vividly when I looked into her energy, I literally crawled up into a ball on the sofa. I was so creeped out by her energy. Another person whose energy I looked into and I will not do a video on, that the information will never see the light of day, Jeffrey Dahmer. Not because his energy scared me, but it's too dark for this channel and I want to keep the energy here high vibe. I kind of regret some people that I have looked into, because I feel like it lowered the energy of the channel. One of them is BTK and the other one is, I think his name is Dennis, I want to say maybe Dennis Radar. He's the suspect of the Long Island unalivings. Those are two videos that I really regret doing. So I don't want to get that dark ever again, which is why even though I looked into Jeffrey Dahmer, I won't do a video on him. But believe it or not, Ted Bundy, who I looked into, don't regret looking into him, because there was a bigger takeaway in that video that was separate from him. And the other one whose energy I did not regret looking into was, what's his name? The big tall guy. whatever his name, because Mia names. The big tall guy. I don't regret looking into him either. What? Oh, God. The comments jumped again. I'm sorry. I got to go back up. CH, my friend's husband went to jail on Friday for, oh my God, raping a toddler. She lost all 4 of her kids. This shit is everywhere. That is horrific. I am so sorry that your friend had her kids taken away. That is absolutely horrific. Zachary Caldwell, I'm conservative, but I believe everyone has the right to live their life the way they see fit. That's part of what makes America great. Also, I like your plants. Thank you. I think my plants like you too.
Hey, the plants are like my brothers and sisters.
So I have a human child and I have plant children.
Yeah, they're like my brothers.
They are your brothers and sisters. Lisa Sims, wow, I wouldn't think they would do something like that. What was the purpose of T and his kinky shit? And it's also about power and control. Anyone that engages in behavior like that, they don't value consensual relationships. They like having, it's like grape is not about grape. I'm talking about when you grape someone your own age, not kids. That's PEDO is something completely different. But if somebody grapes someone their own age, it's not about the sex. It's about having power and control over that person. It's the same thing with T.I. and his wife. CH, I believe you don't stress. Too blessed to feel stress. Too great to feel hate. No, I stress out on occasion. But I'm much, much less since I started meditating. Guys, I can talk, I promise. Meditation completely changed my life. I started meditating. Woo!
Being in Chicago, I guess Chicago people
Anxiety disappeared. That's the power of... I'm telling you, meditation changes lives. I don't ever... I know conceptually that I have experienced it. I know that I am prone to it. I don't experience it because I meditate now. So meditate, y'all. Sarah Lee, could you look into Dave Grohl, the lead singer of the Foo Fighters? Lots of rumors that he's into the dark stuff. Yeah, I think he kind of is. I don't know, but it doesn't feel like it's... Okay, do you remember what I had seen on Marina Abramovitz? Like, she loves being into the dark shit, because it's like, she loves to explore the dark depravity in other people, and through their darkness, she could explore the own depth of her own darkness. With Dave Grohl, it feels almost like he's making a mockery of what other people do. And it's like, yeah, look, I'll do it too, and you'll think I'm just like you. I'm nothing like you. Like, he doesn't do it because he enjoys it. He does it more like to make some sort of a point about... but here's the thing, he's still doing it. So it's like, this is not a case where like the intentionality of it is actually going to change the outcome, right? It's splitting hairs here. It's not like he's any less not culpable or any less not guilty. He's still doing it. But he's doing it more like in his own mind. I think it's a justification. Like, it's some sort of like, oh, so like, look, I'm just like you. You think I'm just like you. I do it too. I'm not like you at all. He does it though. He does it. Here's a better way of saying it. He does it, but he's not into it. The opaque. In shortening those strands, you commit treason against beauty itself. You didn't know me with long hair, my darling. Had you known me, you would reconsider those words. I was very striking with long hair though. I actually was out on a date and I showed the guy... Like, he showed me pictures of him in the military. So I was like, okay, this is fun. Because, you know, alpha male. Divine masculine energy. So I was like, okay, this is fun. I'll show you a former iteration of myself. I went way back. I hopped in my time machine. I showed him, like, one of the first few photos in my phone. When I was 25 years old, I had hella long hair. Long. It wasn't white. It wasn't platinum. But it was blondish. Long. I knew in that moment when he said, I'm going to tell you what he said, but in that moment I knew this isn't going to work. He looked at the photo and he said, what happened? I was like, that's not really a kind thing to say to somebody. Like, he was Thank you, universe, for punctuating the point. See, I can't move. Like, I have my own universal, like, exclamation point because I live in the back of the building where there's a gate and it's always getting slammed and it's always at, like, the most auspicious time. Anyway, like, it's not really a kind thing to say to somebody. Like, the right thing to say, the right thing, so-called right thing, would be, you were pretty then, but you're better looking now. Not like looking at a picture and wondering what happened to me that I decided to cut all my hair off. That was the wrong thing to say. So needless to say, I'm available. Lisa Sims, I honestly don't really like don't have short hair then. I love short hair. So I usually keep my hair longer, then my shoulders, but I have the urge to cut off yes, I have that urge frequently. I have literally had dreams where I had long hair, and in my dream I remember thinking, oh goody, I have long hair, I could cut it again. I'm not even making this up. I have literally had dreams about cutting my hair. That's how much I love cutting my hair was like this most incredible cathartic experience. I felt like I arrived when I cut my hair.
Mom, my papa is awful.
I know it's awful. I told you it's not going to be good if it's not heated up. CH, I would love to be read and have cards done and stuff, but who knows who... You can trust me. Hi, hello, my name is Faye. I have integrity. You can trust me. I'm in London. Yes, I'm an option. By the way, all of my sessions are done over the phone because energy, you don't need to be in person to read somebody's energy. So, hi, hello, my name is Faye. I will read your energy. And you can trust me.
Guys.
Yes, baby darling.
Guys.
Do you want to give it a shout out to mommy? Do you want to say I'm like the best energy reader in the world?
She is the best energy reader.
I have an endorsement by Pip.
Do you know who my favorite NBA player is?
Let me guess. He's in the club.
Most likely. Wait,
Who?
I'm going to give you hints.
Okay.
He's on the Sacramento Kings.
Are his initials SC?
SC? Wait, Mom. I'll give you the Kings NBA roster.
Okay. While you do that, I live in a fishbowl officially now. I need to close the window shades in my living room, guys. Thank you for doing your part. I have to close the window shades in here because otherwise I live in a fishbowl. Let me close my window shades while Pip brings up the Sacramento Kings roster.
Sacramento Kings
I will be back momentarily. He will keep you entertained in the meantime. Tell us, who's the roster, my darling?
I'm trying to find it.
Okay.
Sacramento Kings NBA roster. Okay. Okay, Mom.
Yes, my darling.
Wait, this is a bit wrong.
I am waiting.
I'm going over to the...
Okay, I no longer live in a fishbowl. I just have one more window shade to close over here. Okay,
Okay,
and I'm back.
look.
Yes, my darling.
Okay. Let me do this. Okay. Okay. Ask me another question. Ask me another yes or no question.
Is he very famous?
Is he very thin?
Does he flash hand symbols on the court?
I don't know.
Okay, so it's not Steph Curry then.
Yeah, Steph flashes hands. Mom, Steph doesn't play for the Kings. He plays for the Warriors.
Oh my god. I have not a clue who this
Mom,
could be then.
We literally played Monopoly Prism like a few days ago.
I don't remember any of the players.
Okay.
Can you give me a hint? Guys, I need some help
You
over
have to
here.
ask me questions. You don't get hints.
I don't know who plays.
I guess that he's... Mom, you probably guess he's pretty famous because he's my favorite player. Mom, you've heard me tell you this multiple times.
No.
Yeah, you have.
I feel like I would remember if you told me who your favorite player is.
Okay, make a...
Can you give me, can I get like some multiple choices here? Can I get choices?
Look, here.
And I can narrow it down? Okay. Yeah, show me the roster.
Here's the I'm just going to give it to you.
Okay, give me, all right.
Here's the
Hold
roster.
on, guys,
you
hold on.
can scroll through it. There's 18 players. You can scroll through it.
DeMontis Sabonis.
Correct!
Yes.
It's because I met him.
Yes. True story. Pip met a NBA player.
His name is
Okay.
Sabonis.
Hold on. Let me catch up on comments over here.
He actually signed something of mine.
Rumina, can you get a read on Richie Edwards? He was in a Welsh band. I'm finding out. Hold on. He was in a Welsh band and went missing. Apparently never found. Is this entire story? I think he suffered from alcohol poisoning. I'm not even joking. Like, I think he suffered from alcohol poisoning. And I'm like literally seeing him like holding his stomach like this, groaning, and like he's walking along like a canal or something, fell into the canal, drowned. That's it. That's what I got for you on Richie Edwards. Yes, my baby.
I was groaning earlier.
You were, but you didn't fall into a canal. CH, ooh, you can do it. Yes, I can do that. All of my energy reads are done over the phone. And time difference makes no difference. We can always make it work. Nicole, at CH, her readings are Thank you, Nicole, darling. Tran 2, your eyes are so blue. Thank you. CH, I want to book in for it. So in the description box of all of my videos is a link to my website. You can book on my website. Jennifer Havera. Hi, beautiful. Sending greetings from Namibia. Thank you, darling. The Opaque. Can you systematically analyze the concept of energy within a rigorous philosophical framework? I don't even know what that question means. You're way too smart for me, The Opaque. Can you break it down and make that palatable? Sarah Lee. Beyonce's nephew, her sister's son, Jules Smith, joined the model industry and is looking very dead in the eyes. Did they already get to him? He's doing a lot of drugs, honey. That's, I think, what's going on. They are probably plying him with a lot of drugs and then they're playing with him on set. So I'm going to say yes. Jennifer, oh my God, I love your eyes. They're so beautiful. Thank you, my darling. Hello, I know, we're still here. I have people coming and going. It's like I left, I came back, you're still here. I haven't insulted nearly enough of you. There's still over 30 people here right now. So I need to say some more controversial things before I go. Jennifer, wow, thank you for your kind words, Jennifer. Hasnain, haha. Get some coffee, your energy is slowing down. Could you imagine? I would be like dancing on the fucking table behind me if I had any more caffeine at this point.
Yeah,
Pip's like, yeah, you would. CH, do you need to do anything professional to get a license or a certification to do what you do, or is it just spiritual shit? As far as I know, there's no licensing board to be an energy reader or a psychic. We're all gifted in some way, but I am now offering a mentorship program for people who know that they're gifted and they just want to explore their gifts and abilities a little bit more and to really learn how to work with it. So I would say if somebody wants to get serious about their gifts and abilities, get yourself an energy reading with me, a gift confirmation and guidance session. And then if you really want to get serious, do the mentorship with me. Nicole, why are people so bothered with women having short hair? I'm telling you, it triggers them. I cannot comprehend it for the life of me. It really does trigger people though. Like, my friend wanted to set me up with someone, she wanted to set me up with someone. And she showed my picture to the guy and the guy's like, why did she do that? And my friend was like, do what? And he's like, why does she have hair like that?
she would be so beautiful if she grew her hair. And my friend's like, you're missing the point. She's already beautiful. She doesn't need to have long hair to have beautiful, like to be beautiful. Like, especially guys, they get really triggered by women having short hair. I don't fucking get, I don't know. I actually went out with a guy on a few dates and he's like, I'm kind of into you because like you're the best of both worlds. I was like, that sounds nebulous. What does that mean? He's like, I'm kind of into guys. This was a real conversation I had with someone. He's like, I'm kind of into guys, but I'm not fully there. So if I date you, it's like I'm dating a girl, but also you have short hair. So I could, if I fuck you, I could think that I'm fucking a guy. I never went out with him again after that. Is it any surprise? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Seriously, I'm at a loss for words sometimes, guys. I'm at a fucking loss for words. Do you see why I'm like, no soy boys, they have to be in their divine masculine energy? Because a guy in their divine masculine energy wouldn't be triggered by a girl with short hair. Because it's fucking energy. It's not about the fucking window dressings. Like, how shallow can we be as a society? Apparently, don't get me drunk, get me over caffeinated, and all the secrets start spilling out of me. CH, if I had the face for it, I'd be bald with head. I love that. Sarah Lee, is the biblical story about Noah and his ark true? I'm gonna say yes. La Crema, Adrian, I don't know who that is. Nicole, at CH, my hair is longer, shoulder length now because my face is rounder. David Broach, LeBron. Oh, I love you guys. You guys were getting in on it. This is so cute. LeBron, Pizza, and so.
LeBron?
So everyone was getting in on it, baby. They were like trying to help me out.
With what?
Who your favorite player is?
I already told you.
I know. I'm behind on the comments though. Hasnain, you look like Charlize Theron, the old guard. By the way, Charlize Theron, I have some choice words that I could have about her. I already had them in my video that I had done on the Freemasons, however. I will tell you this though. She has the worst reputation in Hollywood. Not among the other actors and directors, although I'm sure with them too. With like people in the industry that are not the actors and the actresses, and especially the paparazzi, can't stand her. She has a horrible reputation. Horrible. Very snooty, very not nice, very like disgusting to people. Spilling the tea. Hasnain, please read my energy too. Really needed it. Book a session with me. Nicole, at CH, dang, I have to run, fine hair, and it's... Rumina, what is who is that? Impey's energy. He's an architect, designed the new facade for the Louvre in Paris. What is the deal with building architecture and different clubs in general? Well, look at it this way. To go back to what I had said at the beginning of the video, God created this earth and us having physical bodies so we could create. That's the entire purpose of us having bodies. There's a spark of divinity inside all of us. It was given to us by God so that we could take that godliness, because God is the original, the OG creator. He created the universe. He created all of us. So he gave us a body and he gave us this land like it's a playground for us to create in, because he loves us so much. Here, children, here is your very own playground. Go play, create. So if you look at it, architecture is people are fulfilling what they wanted to do with that spark of godliness inside of themselves. They're literally creating, and it's beautiful. I have a feeling that's not the question that you're asking, though. So could we get a little bit more clear on what the actual question is? CH, I'm waiting for my friend to come collect for a wig so I can start again. Rumina, not everybody can pull off short hair. It's perfect on you, the color too. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's a little puffy right now, but I can't do anything about that. I need to nuke it again. Oh my God, CH, you're such a trooper. It's 4 a.m. there and you're still on with me. La Crema. Kids, how many? 1. La Crema will throw them away and make you new ones. CH, my reading's gonna make you so sad. My life is a sob story. I promise, whatever has happened to you in your life, it's there. I will bring out the beauty in it for you. I'm a master at reframing because I'm only connected to high vibe guides. So the infusion can only be a high vibe reading. La Crema, just kidding. Jody Thomas, I love short hair. I was my most favorite version of myself, right? With short hair. But then I got chubby and feel like I can't pull it off anymore because I would look a bit butchy for my hetero. I kind of love that. By the way, I would fully embrace it. I would go full, like I'm making a caricature of myself. Well, I used to have a mohawk. I kid you not. Go to my oldest videos. I literally had a mohawk, okay? So when I was in my mohawk stage, I dressed very butch. I wore plaid shirts, I wore combat boots, and I wore a leather jacket. I went full butch when I had my mohawk. This is like turning into this something about Mary right now because it's too long to actually make a mohawk, but you get the idea. Hold on. Can I get it to stay up? It wants not to stay up. This is what you're getting right now. We're having a full-on there's something about Mary moment. CH, it's because they know we all buy and we all love a short-haired... I think there's some truth to that, by the way. But again, here's the thing. Like, I'm all for honesty, right? But maybe we could be honest and diplomatic. Like, don't tell me you're kind of dating me because you're a little bit bi, and like, that's kind of creepy, you know what I mean? Like, I want a guy who's like, you're a fucking goddess because you don't care about societal norms and you cut your hair. Not a guy that looks at a picture of me with long hair and is like, what happened? I don't know, what happened to you, motherfucker? Lisa Sims, thanks. I've been on too long when you guys start dropping like flies. Lisa Sims, thanks, Faye. This was a great live. I will see you on the next live and probably watch more of you. Love you, darling Lisa. Hello, Danye. By La Crema. Ella, oh my God, your eyes are so pretty. Thank you for saying so. Sarah Lee, are King Abdullah II of Jordan and his wife Queen Rania of Jordan in a real marriage? Are they in the club? Holy shit. Hold on a second. I'm getting inundated with images right now. Okay, do you all remember, if you've seen the video that I had done on Gwyneth Paltrow, and I had said Gwyneth Paltrow's family is like old Hollywood, and therefore the things that I'm making it worse right now, but the things that people do to join... Oh, this is very, very bad. This is very, very bad. Hold on. The things that people do when they want to join the industry, right? Like they have to join the club. So they have to like worship Satan and all that jazz, right? Okay. So do y'all remember how in that video I had said because her family was like old Hollywood, the rules of engagement didn't apply to her? What's actually being shown to me about Jordan, this is not just King Abdullah and his wife. This is like the entire country of Jordan. They're like somehow removed from all of this cabal nonsense, bullshit. They're like almost excluded from all of it. What's actually being shown to me is a lot of the... Not a lot. I mean, there's a couple of Middle Eastern countries, I would say. They're like not... I don't even understand what's being shown to me. like, it's kind of being shown to me, imagine they're a continent, but they're a continent that's removed. They're so far removed from the other continents that people can't fly there and they can't get there by boat. They're essentially like something other. It's like its own entity. So the normal rules of engagement don't apply to Jordan at all. Like the country, the monarchy, anything. It does not apply. Now, what's being shown to me about them, they're very, like they almost have a public persona and they have a private persona. No, that doesn't make sense. They have a public persona and then there's who they are when they're in private. I do believe they actually have a real marriage. This is a real relationship. There's a lot of, like, I'm feeling very mercurial energy, like a lot of meeting of the minds, a lot of talking, a lot of connectivity. Like these two talk a lot. They talk, always talking. They're always talking, talking, yapping. There's a lot of, yeah, just like this energetic exchange, this meeting of the minds between the two of them. It's a real marriage. And whatever it is that's being shown to us about them publicly, it's a persona and it's not even real. That's what's being shown to me about them. Thank you, Michelle, for the compliment on my background. The opaque, sky blue, that's the only thing you're missing. Wear sky blue, speak more softly, and make less eye contact. Those eyes could compel us to do anything. Smile, your laughter sounds like heaven. Do you want me to go put on a blue shirt? I have so many in my closet right now. If you all, actually, I have a really, really cute blue one. I feel like doing an outfit change. So guess what? This is my channel. I can do whatever the fuck I want to. I'm gonna go change my shirt. I shall be right back. And I love your suggestion, the opaque, to wear softer colors and to speak softly. So I'm gonna implement that when I come back. Okay, here we go. Does this pass the test, y'all? It's a soft, and look, it even has lace on it, guys. It has lace. My shirt has lace. Here's the thing, if I dress soft and I speak soft, but then I drop F-bombs, it's like something doesn't work here. It's incongruent. But I can't stop cursing. It's just not who I am. So it's a little bit of like a soft and hard kind of duality over here on this channel. Let me catch up on, oh, the comments jumped again. What religion are you? So I was raised Jewish, but again, all religions are corrupt. So now I'm spiritual. CH, I just started, to be fair. That's okay. Rumina, on the architecture question, is there anything, here we go, thank you for the clarification. Is there anything esoteric about major projects, installations meant to affect Definitely.
Mom.
Hugely.
Mom.
Yes, baby. Rumina, this is so weird. Every time you ask a question, Pip says something to me.
Mom.
Yes.
Is it William Dafoe or Willem Dafoe?
Willem Dafoe. Have you guys noticed it? Every time, like at least half the time Romina asks a question, Pip starts chiming in. So huge implications. You don't even understand how on target you actually are, Romina. So think about like New York, not New York City. I mean, New York City is a really good example, but like I'm thinking of Brooklyn. There are parts of Brooklyn that are so fucking ugly, it makes you want to rip your eyeballs out so that your senses cannot be negatively assaulted that way. It's not accidental. You want to lower people's energy? One really fucking great way to do it is to build ugly fucking shit around them. And if you take away all nature. There's a reason why there's a lot of violence and drugs and gangs in like the, what are they called? The tenement buildings in Brooklyn? Mm-hmm. There's a reason there's so much violence there. It's ugly as fucking hell. People are squished into these humongous tall buildings, 100 apartments per floor, 10 floors, that's 1,000 apartments. God knows how many people are even living in each apartment. These apartments were built in the 1970s. There's no central air. So you have to have a wall air conditioner. And then you have any idea? Because I had that when I lived in New York. Do you want to know how much your energy bill is every month because you have a wall unit? And heat rises. So imagine you're living on the 10th floor in this building. Do you have any idea I'm sorry, these buildings are 30 floors. Do you have any idea how fucking hot it is on the top floor? Nobody wants to be in their apartment. There's no central AC, there's no central heat either. So all the apartments in the wintertime are the exact same temperature because the landlord just cranks the fuck that heat up and then that apartment is sweltering, you're opening the windows. In the summertime, you don't want to be in your apartment. It's hot. There's fucking roaches everywhere because it's a tenement building. So everybody's hanging out in a courtyard downstairs. They're probably drinking beer. They're doing drugs. Yeah, violence is going to ensue. There's no nature. It's ugly. The architecture is ugly. All of that has a very subtle and subliminal effect on a person's consciousness, their psyche, and their emotions as well. Their vibration, their attitude, their everything. So if you see something ugly that is being built right now, it's very intentional and it's very conscious. Like think of old, not something built in the 1970s. Think of like Victorian buildings. They were beautiful. Why don't we build Victorian looking Now everything is just a fucking box. Think about a hospital. Hospitals are ugly as fuck. Every room is cold and sterile. It's like a beige hell. A lot of the rooms don't even have windows, and if you have a window, you're looking at another building. Do you know what they used to do in the early 1900s when people were in hospitals? They used to wheel the patients out in the summertime because hospital beds all have wheels. They used to wheel them out and put them in nature and put them in the sun. Because if you want people to get better, that's what you do. You give them vitamin D and you give them something beautiful to look at. You don't stick them in a beige prison cell akin to hell and pump them full of drugs. So anything that's being built ugly in today's day and age, it's very, very intentional, and it's very, very, just intentional is the best way that I could put it. I don't know if I answered your question there. I kind of feel like I went off on a tangent. So look at it this way. Yes, there is something esoteric about the major projects and the installations. Is it pretty or is it ugly? Is it meant to be avant-garde and futuristic but devoid of humanity? Because if that's the case, it's meant to subtly change the vibration of the people that are actually viewing it. CH, bring out the beauty. Did it work with the blue shirt? You guys can let me know. Hasnain, it's 8:15 a.m. here. I am still with you. Love your energy. I love that. Thank you. CH, say character again. Sarah Lee, were designers Michael Kors and Karl Lagerfeld born in the club? I don't think they were born. Karl Lagerfeld, no.
Hungry monkey.
You're a hungry monkey? Do you want that grilled chicken now, hungry monkey?
Grilled chicken.
Pizza?
Yeah, because I didn't get to have lunch because I was at B.
Can I warm up the pizza I sent you with to camp today? Or do you want it cold?
Bye.
What's wrong with it? Is there sand in your lunchbox?
No, I don't want you to warm it up.
How about I don't warm it up then?
You remember you did send me with a lunchbox?
I sent it in your backpack.
No, you just. I remember seeing you just put the pizza in my backpack with the tinfoil.
That's right. I sent you.
Yeah, you didn't give me a lunchbox.
Do you want it not warmed up?
I hate when you warm stuff up. That was deserved.
I shall be right back. Adulting calls.
Roar, roar. I'm a hungry chimpanzee that wants to eat your brain.
I don't think chimpanzees eat human brains, though.
Oh,
Come here, baby.
sorry for making that mistake.
If they want to eat human brains, they may be rabid chimpanzees.
Yeah.
Just
Sorry
saying.
for being a rabbit chimpanzee.
Yeah, but you didn't eat my brains.
I almost did. And I wanted to. Whoa, you never turned that light on.
I needed to in this case because I needed to see. Yummy, yummy. Here you go, my darling. I like to remind you guys that it's real life over here. Because it is. Michael Kors and Karl Lagerfeld. I'm going to say no to both. Definitely Karl Lagerfeld was not born into it, and I don't think that Michael Kors was either. Hello, Success Academy. CH, what was that I don't know what I don't even know what's happening half the time. I don't know what reading we think I was doing, so I'm sorry. Thank you, Ecologia Social, for the compliment. Sarah Lee, Hollywood actor James Dean. You know what? He's going to be in the next AMA. I looked into his energy. He's going to be in the next AMA, but I'll finish reading your question. James Dean was unalived at the age of 24 in a car accident. Did they take him out? I'm not going to answer the question because he's going to be in the next AMA, Sarah. Nazar, hey, what's going on? Just hanging out. CH, why did you... Nobody made me do anything. Hasnain, wow, you look beautiful. Okay, I think you guys are liking blue on me. I'm getting the message loud and clear. Faye, take note. Do not wear black. Grupo Revelation. Jesus loves you. Repent before it's too late. Nazar, really nice color. Thank you, dear. Nicole, whoa, stepped away for less than 10 minutes. What's going on? I don't even know half the time what's going on. How can I tell you that? Lee, I don't know. Something is not good for your spirit. I don't know what that is. Rumina, I'm cramping. You're not cramping. It's just a funny observation I made. No one's cramping anyone's style. Nicole, do Pip and Rumina have a soul I was actually thinking that, by the way. I was like, there's something going on here between these two. By the way, not for nothing, I have had a past life with at least a couple of you guys, because I've done reading with you guys, a few of you. And I'm like, we've had past lives together. So it happens, by the way. It's a Raptors. Hello, ma'am. What do you think about spirits? And I know there is countless cryptids, but I'm curious what you see when you think of skinwalkers from Navajo culture. Thanks. There's a lot of portals in areas that have a high concentration of energy. And a lot of things like that have actually crossed through portals and then they have gotten stuck here. And they're mostly seen at night. So here's the thing. The energy here on Earth is different and somewhat incongruent than the energy of where they came from. So they feel very overwhelmed when they're out during the daytime here. So what they tend to do is they come out at night and they kind of feel like they own the night. So their first course of action would be to scare a person if they encounter them. So that's kind of what they do and it works. But they've just kind of crossed over from someplace else and they got stuck here. Yes, Joe, some parts of... So I lived in Brooklyn. I was born there and I lived there until I was 4 years old. And then I lived there again when I was, I want to say 21 until I was 30. That place is so fucking ugly. I was depressed when I was there because it's ugly. Sarah Lee, is the relationship engagement between Selena Gomez and Benny Blank? So I think they were allowed to choose. They were allowed to choose a potential partner of those they're in the club with, and they did choose each other. So I'm going to say it's real within the parameters of what they were allowed to actually, of who they were allowed to actually choose. Yeah, fugly buildings. Nazar Gul Nazari, hey, I have a cool product display for gas stations. I'm not sure this is the right venue for advertising purposes. Hasnan, literally you walked in and shifted the frequency of the entire room. That wasn't just presence. That was I love that. I think the blue shirt also helps. Nazar, you feel free to email me. CH, what building can fit 100 homes in one floor? Are you not 100 homes, apartments? Tenement buildings in Brooklyn, or even apartment buildings in New York City. But in New York City, they're taller than 30 stories. You could have, a 50-story residential building in New York City. There's thousands of people that live in that building stacked on top of each other like they live in little Lego blocks. And the apartments are all fucking tiny. That is going to have a huge effect on somebody's psyche. Rumina, there was this media thing about Andrew Garfield going around kissing men, including Stephen Colbert. Yikes. Hollywood media spectacle agenda, or does he genuinely love men? I'm going to say he's a lover of humanity. It's not, at least from Andrew Garfield's point of view, it's not a sexual thing. He's not kissing, to him it's not sexual. It's like, I love you, bro, I'll give you a kiss. But here's the thing, anytime you see something like that, it really does make me wonder, right? Like when we saw, what's his name, that singer, he was in, he sang Sunflower, and I think he used to be in One Direction. That singer. So he's got tattoos everywhere, and then like they did a photo shoot and they put him in a dress, and then he like anytime you see shit like that, they're trying to bend the norms of gender. It's literally gender bending. But also typically when I see something like that, it is some sort of a humiliation ritual as well. So yeah, it's kind of feels like it's a combination, I would say, agenda, but also like he's just like, I love you, man, it's okay. Like, okay, I'll do it. Like, I just love you, so I'll kiss you anyway. Like, or at least maybe in his mind, he's trying to justify that he did do it at all. Zachary, I like you. God bless. Thank you. Matt Curran, what do you suggest? Meditate. The opaque. By choosing celestial blue, I've amplified... Dude, you have a way with words, the opaque. My God. By choosing celestial blue, I've amplified the splendor of creation. This divine task may find its culmination in flowing silver tresses. Each word I open for you blossoms into a crimson rose. You could write me poetry any day and I will swoon. So I think I'm going to make a point of wearing blue more often, guys. What do you say? Are we down with it? CH, because the population, we need higher and more homes. Cottages won't cut it. Here's the thing. We've been led to believe that there's overpopulation in the world. It's not true. That is some sort of a talking point memo. We have more land than we know what to do with. First of all, they've been lying about Earth's size. It's much bigger than we are being told that it in fact is. Move out of a city, move into a country, buy yourself some land, put a prefab house, homestead with a community, and you'll be fine. There is so, guys, I live on one coast of the country. When I fly home to the opposite coast, right? I fly from the west to the east coast. The majority of the country that I see when I'm flying over is empty. There are, yes, big cities. There's pockets of cities. There is so much empty land in the United States alone. Overpopulation is a complete fabrication and it's a complete myth. There is such an abundance of land, we cannot even, in fact, comprehend it. Rude boy Julie, hospital, prisons. Yes, they are. You get it. Jackson Jordan, just say it. I don't know what that means. A rude boy, I'm hungry too. CH, UK and US very different like that. They have redone my town center every year for the last 10. Jesus. Just a waste of money and it never... And here, they do that a lot with sports stadiums.
What?
They're constantly redoing sports stadiums for no reason. I remember they did this in New York. Like, there was a perfectly good Yankee Stadium, and then they just they made a completely new Yankee Stadium. And now there's 2 Yankee Stadiums, and you could like walk from one to the other. They haven't even dismantled the old Yankee Stadium. They did that here. I forgot who. One of the teams was playing in the Forum, and then they completely rebuilt like a new state-of-the-art stadium. Why though? Like, I'm not I'm not understanding it. Hasnain, I was just about to drift off, but something pulled at me like a magnetic force I couldn't ignore, and then I saw you. Now I'm wide awake, wondering how energy like yours even exists in this world. You are too kind. Thank you for saying so. Rumina, yes, you answered my question about art. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. The Opaque, in my endeavor, I seek to move beyond your deceptively simple charm and reach the depths of your complexity. Guide me, speak of yourself, of those melodies you hum in solitude. That's amazing, thank you. I think you could have a real career in writing, by the way, or branding, because I think it was a great idea to get me to change my shirt. Keaton, dang, mom. CH, aw, bless her. Cajun, what happened? I don't know what MH370 is. Sarah Lee, actress Ellen Page transitioned from female to... Honey, I did a reading. Ellen Elliott Page is in a previous AMA. There was a lot of trauma identified with her identity as a her, and I do think she wanted to become a he. Go back and watch the segment I had done on her, him, Ellen Elliott, whatever you want to call him, her. The answer is in that segment. Martin Coders, your kid is he's the most important person in the world to me. Jerry, good evening. CH, Martian, don't comment and delete. The Opaque, as a mother, you set aside that complexity and transform into pure tenderness. That child carries your genius, tend to their questions and inner wonders, and I love that. Thank you. Mags, who, what, where, when, why, how? Dexel, how can I tap into the, I think you mean energy to heal myself of bone cancer. So invite the energy in. We're all a conduit in some way or another. So just invite God's pure healing energy into your body. Sarah Lee, is it true that actor Bernie Mac was unalive because he found out about the cloning centers and thus became a liability? I don't think so. That doesn't sound legit. CH, whoever said you're alone and deleted it, you are not alone. Come back. Don't make me sad. Joseph, why does Pine Sol make me sneeze? Because it's toxic and your body is trying to dispel the toxicity after you have smelled it. Dogecoin, greetings from Serbia. It's Raptors. What you said scared me because I heard about skinwalkers using orb-like portals, and the last thing I ask is, do you see them feeling any emotions, or are they bloodlusted? Thanks. And no, they're kind of a fish out of water. I don't see them being bloodlusted at all. What they're just trying to do is scare people, and it's working. But they're trying to scare people not because they mean us harm. They feel overwhelmed in this world because the energy is so incongruent from the energy of where they came from. So they just don't understand how to, they're stuck here essentially, and they don't understand how to live here. So their first course of action is to try to scare people away from them, and it works. But they don't mean us any harm. Rumina, thank you. Harry Styles, I appreciate it, Rumina. Sarah Lee, who unalived Takeoff, a member of the rap group Migos? Migos. Was it an inside job because the club wanted to get rid of him for some reason? Can I get his real name, please? No, I'm not married, Neil Simon. If you're single and you're, I need to just like put a sign on my forehead. Yes, I'm single. I only date truly single men that are in their divine masculine energy, that are non-vegan, that wear boots, could live off the grid. And my +1 is not negotiable. And neither are my plants. And neither is me being who I am. Like, if somebody's going to want to come in here and try to change me, that's not on the table. That's not on the menu. Hasnain, I really want to know your thoughts on Lady Diana. What do you want to know about her? CH, it's all about empty land though. We don't want to take nature away. You said yourself. There's a way that we can coexist with it though. Raising the land down to nothing and building tenement project buildings, that's not living in accordance with nature. That's defying nature. There's a way to live in harmony with nature. But that tenement buildings, New York City style, that's not it. Hasnain, and what happens to her actually? Who are we talking about? Thank you, Sarah. Bella Morgan, hi, honey. I'm glad you caught us too. 5 ox 9 blue. You have so blue eyes. They're pretty. Thank you. Hello, Ashley. You're back. I might as well just like move into YouTube. I live here now. Hi, I'm a resident of YouTube. Hi, my name is Faye. You can reach me at YouTube. Apparently, I live here now. Darth Trayer, you are so pretty. Thank you. Sarah Lee, did upcoming singer Tate McRae join the club? In negotiations, I would say. Hello, Matthew. CH, can you read Bonnie Blue quick? Is that the person's real name? Hello, Keshev. CH, what club do you... Oh, honey, I have a whole video on the club. It's a secret society. It's a secret organization that exists in the music industry, the Hollywood industry. It's also with politicians. There's a secret society that coexists, and we typically or generally, I would say, don't know about it. But they're the gatekeepers of actual success, certainly in politics, in music, in movies, and things like that. So if somebody wants to have success in any of these industries, they have to join the club. Okay? They have to join I call it the club. It is a club. It's kind of like a country club. It's super exclusive, but it's for people in the industry. I have a whole standalone video on it. I recommend going back and watching it. And then after you watch the video on the club, watch my most recent video on the Freemasons. It ties everything together. The Opaque, it's time for me to leave. I'm so glad you subscribed. I suspect I'll lose myself in your wisdom for hours to come. Who can tell? This encounter has been a gift. I'll revisit you, armed with a magic laden... You're amazing, The Opaque. First of all, I'm glad that you subscribed, and thank you for regaling us with your beautiful words. You are most kind to share them with us. Hello, Markel. Sarah Lee, the rapper Takeoff's real name, Kirksnick Carrie Ball. I just wonder, like, are people trying to name their kids the weirdest names ever? Like, somebody named their kid Pilot Inspector. Okay. Kersnick, I forgot the question now. Something about Kersnick Carrie Ball though. The question was this person on a lot? God damn it. I don't even remember the question, Sarah. I am so sorry. Rumina, is Ken Jeong part of a club or the new guard? I know Hollywood has a weird token thing about Asian actors. Would appreciate you reading on. So unfortunately, they're trying to tap in to. They already have a lot of the Asian bands in the club. Unfortunately, if someone is becoming a big household name, there's a really good chance they're in the club. Because remember, they're the gatekeepers of success. So if you're a household name, not you. If you know somebody's name, right? But you didn't grow up with them, you don't know them personally, they didn't go to high school with your sibling, but you know their name, there is an 88 to 90% chance they are in the club. Because outliers only comprise 10 to 12%. Now, imagine you're getting people from another country and they're gaining worldwide success and popularity and notoriety. That's a red flag. And it certainly is the case with the Asian bands now. Because I don't know any band's name. I think this Blackpink, that's the only one I know. I look at their eyes are dead. The lights are on and there's no one home. Because they're frying their brains with MK Ultra mind control. CH, I'd be happy being a modern cave lady, but it's probably illegal. Oh, here we go. We got another person who assumes. Capture this, libs. Can you just ask a question instead of making assumptions? Have we lost the ability to phrase questions? Can you maybe say to me, hi, hello, I'm new here. Are you a liberal by any chance because you have short hair? And I have limited capacity to think of a woman with short hair and maybe not thinking of her as a feminist or a lesbian or a liberal. Let's try that on for size instead of, oh, woman on YouTube, short hair, she's a liberal. Ask me, please. Sarah Lee, good cue, Rumina. I don't know what you're referring to, the Jews, Kanaki there. Thank you, CH. Tia Billinger, Bonnie Blue. Sexual trauma. Ooh. Completely living in a disempowered energetic state. Taking drugs to numb themselves out. That's all that's coming in. Ashley, Bonnie Blue's real name is Tia Billinger. I think she's up. There we go. You guys, you can't make this shit up. I didn't even see the comment. What did I say to you? Sexual trauma. Taking drugs to numb herself out. There you go. It's real. The gifts are real. The opaque. Was your name lost between our words? Is this the sum of what I've heard, or do secrets yet remain whispered in some hidden vein? My name is Faye, darling. Bella, Bonnie Blue, real. I love you guys. You guys are so helpful, by the way. She was the corn star who did it. Oh God. 1,000 men? That is horrifying. Rumina, at Sarah Lee, I appreciate Faye playing 20 questions. Hee hee, that's what it feels like, but so fun. And I love playing 20 questions too. CH, I've already told her the real name, but why did you tell her? Because here's the thing. I didn't see the comment. Here's the thing, guys. I'm behind on the comments. So you could say something and I'm not going to see it for anywhere from 1 to 5 minutes, I would say. Especially if I get up and I do like a costume change, right? Or I got to feed Pip or something like that. You can say anything that you want to say. It doesn't mean I'm going to see it. So I did a cold read once I had Bonnie Blue's real name. I didn't see the rest of it. CH, that was part of the reading. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Love you, girl. Thank you. Kaneki, why does your hair shimmer like that? Wow. It's my shampoo. Thank you. Mousse, stop. Pretty woman. I don't have any mousse. I don't have any product in my hair. My hair just needs to be bleached again. It's very puffy because it needs to be bleached. There's no mousse in this hair. My hair would look like a freaking horror show if there was mousse or if I blow dried it, because then it's like, woo, it's a party. Joe Boo, been living in upstate New York for over a decade and fell in love with the Adirondacks and the untamed nature. I don't miss New York, right? The fucking, oh God, in the summer, it smells like the inside of a toilet pole in like a public restroom in God knows where. New York City in the summer is magic, but it doesn't smell like magic. It smells like torture. Good for you for getting out of the city and living in nature. Kaneki, anyone who has influence is who they take over. Sarah, question was who, thank you Sarah, I know you always have my back, girl. Who unalive Takeoff, a member of the rap group Migos, real name Kersnick Carrie Ball. Was it thank you, was it an inside job because the club wanted to get rid of him for some reason? It's being shown to me as a drug deal gone bad. So now here's the thing, it doesn't mean that the club wasn't involved. They could have orchestrated it to look like think of it this way, guys. How many people were taken out and it was made to look like a drug overdose? How many people were taken out via hanging and made to look like it was the unaliving of themselves, and it wasn't? So it's being shown to me that it was a drug deal gone bad. Let me peel back the layers a little bit more and see if it was... Let me look at the name again. Snick Carrie Ball. Okay, here's the question. Did somebody else join the... I'm getting a sense it actually had to do with the band. Like, did somebody else join the band after this person was unalived? Or it had some sort of a connection to the band.
Mom,
Yeah, baby?
I have a question.
Yes, my darling.
Did the...
I'm still live.
I know.
For fucking ever.
You're still alive. Did the unnamed German mustache man really unalive himself in 1945?
Are you talking about Hitler? You can say his name,
No,
it's okay.
well, I don't think I can.
You can say his name.
Well, I don't want to.
Okay, that's a
I don't
different
want
story.
to.
It's just a name. Names don't hold energy.
Well,
Unless
I
it's Lilith's name. Names don't hold energy,
Well, I
honey.
don't want to say it.
You don't have to say it. Are you asking if he really unalived himself?
Yeah, did he really? Still.
What's been shown to me in the past is that was a body double that was used.
Okay.
And he actually escaped.
Did he escape to Argentina?
Yes, maybe. It was definitely South America. So it makes sense it would be, or it tracks that it would be Argentina.
Okay. Did you know that Joseph Stalin, that there's somebody related to Joseph Stalin?
That's alive now?
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me.
I think they live in Oregon and are very American.
That's kind of cool.
They like guns because
Oh.
that's how Americans work.
That's very non-Oregonian, though. Like, Oregonians are typically liberal. Like me, with my short hair, apparently, because that's what people think. They see a girl with short hair, she must be a liberal.
I don't know what these mean. I think liberal means Democrat, though.
Yes.
Okay, you're not liberal. You're not liberal.
What am I?
What? Well, not liberal.
People should ask me if they want to know what I am.
Actually, Mom, are you technically an independent?
No, I'm no longer registered as an independent.
Okay, Mom.
I used to be an independent registered voter.
Mom,
Yes.
you can vote in primaries. You vote in a California primary.
Yeah, but our votes don't really matter here.
No, but Mom.
Unless you vote left, they don't matter in the state of California. Yes, my
What do you
darling.
mean unless you vote left, they don't matter?
Because we live in a left-leaning state. Not left-leaning, we live in a blue state.
Mom,
Yes, honey.
it's so Mom. No, Mom, you're voting for the elector. No, Mom.
What?
This is these are primaries, not the general election. You
Oh,
see,
yes,
Mom,
then our vote would count.
You're gonna vote for who you want in your party.
Okay, that makes sense then.
I'm not revealing it.
Do you want to come with me next time I vote again?
Yeah.
Pip is
Mom.
the most fun person in the world to go vote with. True story.
Mom.
Yes.
Does California do a primary or a caucus?
I'm pretty sure a primary.
Okay, because here's how. Do you know how a caucus works?
I don't.
You physically stand on other sides of the room.
What?
And if you want to change sides, you have to walk all the way to the other end of the room.
That is so archaic.
And if you
And
leave,
adorable and quaint.
I know.
We definitely don't have that in the States. We're way too snooty. Nobody would ever do
Can
that.
we move to like New Hampshire or Iowa?
No, but when you're older, you can.
Mom, when we move on to a farm, because Mom, California doesn't have that many farms. Can we move to a cattle farm in New Hampshire or Iowa?
Well, can we not talk about this now?
I'm gonna break this. Actually, not a good idea.
Okay,
This is
sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys.
Thank you, Carol Ann, for your compliment. CH, are the Chuckle Brothers... What the fuck are the Chuckle Brothers? I need names here. Rumina, Ken Jeong is an American comedian, but of Korean descent. Totally get you about the K-pop band, though.
Mom.
Yes, darling.
People who are generations back, you know, people who were mean to each other.
Do I personally know that?
No,
Like, do I understand the concept?
Like back in the day,
Yeah.
like a while ago.
Yeah.
Sometimes their descendants are friends. Like Mom, Harry Truman's great grandson.
Yeah.
He shot Dada Chuck Chawla, whoever was the leader of Japan.
Yeah.
Their great grandson are actually pretty good friends and are thinking about doing nonprofit work together.
Oh, that's so sweet. But also, imagine if world leaders they're pretending not to like each other, because that's written into the script. Bella Morgan.
Do they pretend to not like each other?
Yes.
Or do they pretend to like each other?
Oh, it could be either or. Bella Morgan, Faye. I saw Kirk Hammett, The Collection live, solo guitarist of Metallica. And he was talking about how he sold his soul to the devil and talked about how great Satan is. There you have it, friends. Can we just stop saying this is all one big conspiracy theory? Let me guess, there's people who are going to see that and be like, ha ha ha, he was joking. Wake up, everyone. CH, she will deny everything you said, though. Who are we talking about? Joe Boo, why people jump to assumptions from how somebody looks. Yes, this is what I'm saying. Oh, it really, that kind of... Keshev, I love you. Thank you, darling. CH, we don't need racist jokes. No racist jokes here. Sarah Lee, you saw that Nelly Furtado's MK Ultra did the same happen to Alicia Keys, and that's... No, she's legitimately into the dirty, twisted... Like, she gets off on it. She is all in, Sarah Lee. She took all her chips... and she pushed them into the middle of the table, and she's all the fuck in. She enjoys it. Rumina, was the drama between ice skaters Johnny Weir and Evan Lysacek real or manufactured? Real. Hi, good night. Good night, WSP. Hi, Carol. CH Mustache Man. I know, he's funny, right? Does anyone else in your family have the same gift? So... in varying degrees, yes. One of my brothers is so fantastically gifted. In varying degrees. But one of my brothers is really blocked. He's very... I love him. But he he thinks modern medicine is chef's kiss. Is all about the jabba-doodles. God bless. That's all I have to say about that. Romina, were the Olympics corrupted over time, or was it... That is a great question. Again, by the way, Romina, did you see you asked a question and Pip said mom? Yes, darling. This is wild, by the way.
What happened?
So this is the wildest thing. I'm keeping track. At least I would say 60 to 70 or more % of the time, when I'm reading a question by Rumina, you're saying mom.
Romina has the special mom vibes. Wait, Mom.
Yes.
I bet I also started thinking about what it was while Romina was commenting.
It's the wildest
Mom.
thing. This keeps happening. Yes. I'll answer your question in a minute, Rumina. Yes, love.
So, I have a question.
Yes. Maybe I have answers.
The
Can we get to it though?
To the question?
Andale.
That would be a good idea. So, Mom, can I, get, taxes? Mom...
Is this about Roblox?
No.
What?
I want to get geoed. For geometry dash.
We are not talking about this right now.
Okay.
Oh,
Mom.
Oh my God.
I doubt I'm getting jury duty anytime soon or anytime at all.
You're not registered to vote. You're not even on their
I
radar,
know,
and you're
but
not
look-
even legal.
I know. I am a legal human.
No, you're not.
I know. Mom.
18 years old
Yeah,
or older. Yes.
Mom, so I doubt I'd be going to jury duty because because there's something that would make me unable to serve on the jury.
Okay. Rumina, were the Olympics corrupted over time, or was it founded for a specific purpose? I'm going to say that it was corrupted over time. The initial purpose actually appears to be rather high vibe. It's being shown to me anyway as a celebration of man's capacity to do great things with our physical bodies. And also, by the way, the winners would get a wreath. There was no medals. Because if you think about it, medals is some sort of a rating system, right? Gold is first, silver is second, bronze is third. And also think about the way the podium is set up. First, gold is higher, silver slightly below, bronze below the other two. Even if you look at it that way, it's a corruption of some kind. Because again, we're all equal in the eyes of God. So...
Yeah,
But they never had medals with the original Olympics. It was a celebration of our capacity to do great things with our bodies.
Kyrax's argument, everybody's equal, so why do we have to have leaders?
There you go.
If everybody's equal, why do we need leaders?
I don't disagree. I mean, there would kind of be. Here's the thing. This is big government versus little government. That's the question. Libertarians think we are pro small government and we trust in ourselves to govern ourselves kindly and fairly.
I don't think that.
You have big government that's like you're a peasant. You don't even understand how to function if we don't tell you how to live. So we need to be in control of everything because without us you would barely all you could do on your own is just breathe. That's like I'm being hyperbolic, but you kind of get what I'm saying here?
No.
It's okay. Carol, hi. Will I ever find that special male partner in the rest of life gifted? You can do a super chat or super thanks and give me your consent to look into your energy, and I'm happy to answer the question for you. Martin Coders, it is great to have kids. Hi, Elizabeth. Faye, did Bob Barker pledge his wife to the club for his career? Whoa! Did not see that one coming. No, not specifically, but definitely sold his soul. Martin Coder, let her talk, let the kids. It's a he, by the way. Sarah, were actors Johnny Depp, Sean Penn, and Orlando Bloom born in the club? So Sean Penn is an arrogant piece of shit. So I'm going to say yes to Sean Penn. No to Johnny Depp. Orlando Bloom. I'm going to say raised but not born in the club for Orlando Bloom. Google. Wow, that is a killer handle.
Mom, did they join the club when he was young?
His family did. Google rewrites history. That is a killer handle. But I don't know what KIEK means. Master Coders CH Relax Bra. Google rewrites history, not a gift. Okay, I guess you're speaking about yourself then? Are you sharing your own limitations? Because maybe your third eye needs to be decalcified? Just wondering. Martian coders, how can a joke be racist? Rumina, oh my god. Hey, I'm not sure I'm going to pronounce your handle correctly, so please forgive me if I don't pronounce it correctly. Ibhimanua. Hey. Rumi, I'm telling you, you guys must have a soul connection. Martian, by the way, I'm sorry. I just realized your handle is Martian. Thank you for being so gracious. I've been calling you Martin Coders. I'm sorry. I just realized it's Martian. Thank you for being so gracious, though. I love the handle. Martian Coders, she has the right to vote. Maybe. Martian Coders, kids at 12 are far better. I'm telling you, because their pineal gland is not all calcified. Girly Jensen, what's your favorite song? I don't know if I have a favorite song. Actually, I actually probably do. I can't think of it offhand. It's in I have a favorite playlist on my phone. So clearly I have some collection of various different favorite songs that are tucked away in there. Can't think of any right now. Sarah, is it correct that sisters Gigi and Bella Hadid didn't have to sell themselves out, do rituals and stuff because their mom worked as a model and their father as a luxury real estate developer? Good night, Bella darling. Okay, here's the thing. They're models though. The modeling industry is a prostitution ring. So just keep that in mind, because that's actually the answer to the question that you're asking. Oh my God, guys, we caught up on comments. This is amazing. I think I've maybe been on here long enough because we've got 20 people now. And before we had twice as many. Rumina, more on drama between the ice skaters. Was Evan Lysacek closeted? He's a bit fruity. I definitely feel like I would say maybe vicarious, but I don't know that I would say he ever acted on it. Or maybe some petting. I don't think he's gone all the way though. But there's a fruity energy about him for sure. By the way, if you love figure skating drama, in the next AMA, I looked into the beef between what's her name, Nancy Kerrigan, and what was her name, Tanya Harding. That's going to be, by the way, should we do a live stream AMA tomorrow? Is it going to be too much wonderfulness? We did a live tonight. You guys tell me, is it going to be too much wonderfulness? If we do back to back, like, would you like it if instead of me recording fresh content tomorrow, if I did a live stream AMA? You guys can let me know. Rumina, ice skating drama is it is fascinating. Sarah Lee, was the historian and peace researcher Daniela Genser born in the club? I'm going to say yes. Rumina, oh my God. Yeah. I don't know what the oh my God is for, but I agree. Yes, oh my God. Is it because I looked into Tanya Harding and Nancy Kerrigan? Yeah. Where's my notebook? Here it is. Hold on. Do you guys want to hear the segments for the AMA? Maybe that will entice you, and then you'll let me know if you want a live stream AMA tomorrow. Whoopsies. There goes the charger. All right, hang on a second, guys. Okay. Ow. Ooh, I'm wearing a skirt because it's fucking hot here today, and I was just sliding into the chair and my butt just rubbed up on the arm of the chair. That hurt. Okay, hold on. Sarah Lee, oh my God, no, can't be here tomorrow. You have to sleep tomorrow because you're certainly not sleeping now. Hold on, let me tell you the segments for the next AMA. Is everything in this notebook? Am I missing a notebook? Fuck, I have too many notebooks, guys. No, I think hold on. Let's bring over some more notebooks, shall we? No, this has I think American prisons in it. This is an old, I think this is No, this is okay. Is it this one? Hang on a second, guys. I don't remember if I started fresh in this notebook. Yes, I think I did. Because the last AMA was, is the cast of Wicked okay, and why are they always crying? So I think yes. Okay. So for the next AMA, we have... Okay, you guys are voting. Thank you. You do not... anyway, the 3 of you that voted, 2 of you said no. Okay, we have Joe Rogan, Alessandra Ambrosia, Mr. T, Stonehenge, Ashley Simpson. Hold on. There's a lot of there's other videos that are in here. Hold on, I gotta skip pages. Appalachian Mountains got its own video. Hold on. Tommy Hilfiger. No, Joy Behar got her own video. Nikki Hilton. Sorry, Little Nas got his own video. Marie Antoinette got her own video. Jimi Hendrix got his own video. Jonah Hill. Bill Maher. Have I ever knowingly met an angel or a shapeshifter? Linda Evangelista. Bob Dylan. Shaquille O'Neal. Gerard Butler. Harvey Levin got his own video. Origins of Tarot got their own video. Shit, man. Hold on. Tanya Harding and Nancy Kerrigan.
Are you getting off?
Yeah, in a few minutes. We're dropping like flies here. 5, I would say.
How many minutes have you been on for?
270.
What?
How long is that in hours?
4.5?
It's time to get off. Henry Ford. Why the club literally sacrifices lives or has boys parading around as girls. We kind of touched upon that in the video that I had done on the Freemasons. Billy Ray Cyrus, Barbara Streisand, Carmen Electra, Rachel McAdams, Naomi Judd, Wesley Snipes, Dennis Rodman, Val Kilmer, Social Security, George Lucas, Amelia Earhart got her own video. George Soros got his own video. Stephen Hawking's, Billy Joe Armstrong, Billy Bob Thornton, Serena and Venus Williams. Pope Leo got his own video. This is my notes on Sandra Bullock and Jesse James. Hold on. Lilith got her own video. Jesus, how much do I channel? Jane Goodall, Kanika Jenkins. This is getting its own video, but are there psychic spies working for the government? Jerry Bruckheimer, James Dean, Bernie Madoff is getting his own video. I have so many. By the way, the video on Bernie Madoff is going to be incredible. I know it may not sound like it. It's 15 pages of, you guys are not going to want to, and it's not going to be a members video. And then I have a members video on Hitler on the Holocaust. That will be a members video. And then Social Security numbers. Carrie Underwood, Abraham Hicks, Helen Keller, Michael Phelps. It's going to be a jam-packed AMA. That's what you can anticipate. Let me catch up on comments and then I'm going to bounce because we've been on here very, very long and Sarah needs to sleep. Hold on, let me find where I was up to. Rumina, oh guys. At any rate, we will catch each other when the time is right. I'll do a live stream AMA next week. The Opaque. In my absence, I wandered the digital halls of your exquisite Why, thank you. It is exquisite. Your exquisite website. What wondrous discovery awaited me, you ask? I'm loving that you took the time to explore my website, and I'm kind of proud of it. Because I had no idea what I was doing. I opened up a GoDaddy account, and 2 hours later I had a website. I had no idea what I was doing. It's like the Olympics. The wonders of what we can do. That's literally what it felt like. I suddenly had a name, Solar Flow. I went to see if the URL was available. It was. I opened up a website. I opened up a YouTube channel, and here we are today, 3 years later. Ta-da! Okay, guys. Any last questions? Get them in now. If not, we're gonna bounce. My kid, I need to get him in the bath. I need to get him to bed. It's almost 9:30 here. Like this is, we're kind of pushing the limits of like what's acceptable for a kid his age to be up at this hour. The Opaque, you've included an exquisite Rumi message. How wonderful. As his compatriot, I've walked with his verses for years. Our souls are old friends. I actually love, there's a reason I chose to include it, because it encompasses so much about the truth of energy and the truth of souls and the truth of the universe. That quote definitely says it all. So any last minute questions, get them in now. If not, I am going to be bouncing. Sarah has a question. I'm so sorry. Let me go see. By the way, Sarah, thank you for taking care of the comments over here. I think was there one that didn't show up on my end? Because the last question I have from Sarah is, was the historian and peace researcher Daniela Genser born in the club? And I said yes. There's no other question showing up on my end from Sarah. Sarah, thanks for the fabulous live. Rumina, oh, oops, I didn't hear you. No need to apologize. Guys, I want to say a big motherfucking thank you. You guys, thank you for hanging out with me for as long as you did. This was, I mean, here's the thing. If we weren't having fun, I wouldn't have stayed on as long as I did. It was fun. I love you guys. I love hanging out with you guys. I love doing cold readings on the spot. I love playing 21 questions with you guys. So this was really fun for me. So thank you. Pip, do you want to come say goodnight to everyone?
Bye, guys.
He's tired. Did you hear? He said, bye, guys. Like, he sounded miserable.
Bye, guys.
I know, but there was no inflection and no energy. It's okay. You're tired. I get it, love. Thank you, guys. I had a lot of fun. I will be producing some fresh, amazing content for you guys tomorrow. And whenever the fuck I can clean out my phone, I can finally make that amazing video on Sandra Bullock and Jesse James Go Live. I love you all. Have a wonderful rest of your day, your night. Sarah, please go to sleep if possible. And I love you. I will see you all again soon. And until next time, this is your reminder, stay in high vibration. Good night. Goodbye. I love you. And I will see you next time.